two, one. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Get the other music up and running. Beat it. Welcome on in, everybody. It's Figment. Eepy me. Well, it is probably it's very late for you. Very late for you. At least I'm thankful that you at least dropped by. Good to see you, Figment. Preston, hello. Verita, hello. Sandy, we are going to be making something nice and relaxing today. I'm gonna make something nice and relaxing. Gonna figure out some sort of like alchemist lab type doohickey. Wiggly, how's it going, sir? Glad to see you. I'm gonna put my other pop over here because I got nice, cool root beer for right now until I decide to hit the hard stuff, which is caffeinated. Caffeinated. So we are going to be working on something nice and new. I do want to hit up Alright, so things. I gotta kind of explain a thing. Because my gosh, has one of these things been so difficult to actually create. Hydrate, yeah, we can do that. We should save. Make ourselves figure out where we're actually gonna save it so that we can just hit Control S. Bing bang. Care Bear always taking care of me. Always making sure that I need to be taken care of. Thank you very much, Care Bear. Where is my block tutorial? Because I am going to open up that file while I do a stretch here. For my Blender assets, and we want Puka blocks. Open that up. Give it a nice stretch before we even start. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Nice and stretch. Oh, the thing you see before you. Is the bane of my existence. The bane of my existence. It is a Minecraft potion bottle. This thing has given me so much pain. But thankfully, it is now created. And the one thing that was stopping me from creating some more alchemy things inside of Minecraft animations, because I wanted something that I could fidget around with that I could, you know, use inside of Minecraft. But thankfully, we have this guy nice and created now. Let's see here. Least I can do for you. What is this? It always late when I'm here, but had to give some support when you go live. Just a couple of minutes, of course. It's always helpful. Lurkers make the world go round. I know some people feel creeped out by lurkers, but honestly, I do the lurking all the time because it's what I can do. It's what I can do. Because I can't do a lot as myself. Give the puppy some treats. God gives the puppy some treats. Hold on. You guys can't even see anything right now. We need to actually just turn on the lights, actually. There we go. There we go. Let's get some treats here. Let's get them some puppy treats. I know. Get you a little puppy treat. Yum yum. I know. Can you be on camera for a little bit? Come here. There you go. There you go. Now you get a little bit of treat. There you go, little Hammers. Hammer get a treat. And the little one gets the treat. You can't follow where that's going, can you? Akita. There you go. Akita on the couch there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Because Kevin is just so worried. I don't know why a puppy is so worried. There you go. Sully is a little turd. And I mean that in the most loving way. My gosh, does his breath stink. Because he goes outside and eats somebody's fresh poop. So Sully is a turd. And he smells like one too. I know! I gave you that treat and suddenly my office smells like poop. Oh my gosh, it stinks. Now I'm heading to sleep, and Tiny is... So I need to sleep as well. Hope you're doing okay. I think I'm doing okay, especially with all of these dogs in here. All these dogs are helping me. I know, Kevin. Kevin's head is in my lap right now. I'd show you, but it's my lap, so no. I know, Kevin, you're a good girl. You Yes, you are. You can relax, you know. You can. Someone farted right away. Yep. Let's just say. Oh, no. They didn't fart. The little one right there, that's his breath. So when he munches on something, he exhales a little bit of poop from his mouth because he's got to brush his teeth. And that little Cheerio. Yeah, it's not a fart. It's a mouth burp. Oh, goodness sakes. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. So, we have this little potion maker here. And thankfully, so what this guy does is he is able to change between different types of potions. So you had the previous one, which was the regular potion, then you got the splash potion here. I tried to conceptualize this in 3D. Looks really weird. It looks really weird. But... and then you got the lingering potion there. And then you got a small vial here, at least. And I need to think of some other type of alchemical, like, things that we could possibly make. Because this guy right here, this guy needs to be several different shapes. And we have, thankfully, a nice system that's made up for them. This little system right down here, these four guys are what's needed to be making a new bottle. So I think what we can do is we can take this guy here and we can make a new one. There we go. Oh, now I gotta go. Got a call with one of my teachers, so I need to head on out. Okay. Take care, Figment. Be safe. Glad you came by. Glad you came by. The cool thing about this little doohickey here, this little doohickey, is that everything is just off of this one cube right here. And it takes that cube and creates different sections of it, which is nice. It'd be nice. Very Hua Hui Hua mass hug at what? I should actually do the symbol. Very goodness sakes, yo. 38 months. 38 months, yo. That's 3 years. That's 3 years of support from Virio. That is a lot. Thank you very much, Viri, for the support. By the way, guys, we need to do an SO at Viri as well. SO Viri.
Shout out.
Make sure you guys go follow them. If you're not following them, you don't even need to be here. There's been a longtime friend of mine. A very long time friend. Played on several different Minecraft servers with him when I was actually playing Minecraft instead of actually creating it. Oh, Chisel and Bits did this to me, you know. This is what Chisel and Bits did to me. It's just like, you know what? I need more control over my chisels and bits. And so I went this way. I need these guys. Alright, these guys actually might be important, these rerouters here. Because that way, we can plug those in, and the next bottle should be a regular one. Right? Right. Oh, right. We need to do a subtract. We need to plug that guy in. Right. There we go. Regular bottle. Regular bottles. Now we can manipulate this guy into getting the shape that we want. I think I need to check this little guy right here so that way I can manipulate it in real time. You know you will always have my support button. Gosh. Oh. That's a lot of support. That is a lot. So, we need to make some alchemical bottles. What do you guys think? What are some type of alchemical bottles that we could possibly make? Because right now, I'm thinking that I need to take, what is this? This first one? I think this first one here, and I need to move it downward a little bit. So I move it down. What? Hold on. Yes. What? Right there will do. And then the second one, I think on the inside, we can move down a little bit too. Right there. Alright. I think that's right. Oops. That needs to be 0. There we go. Kind of get one of those pyramid-shaped flasks is what I'm thinking of. That's kind of where my idea went. One more. No. One more. No! There. There we go. Pyramid flask. There we go. That's what I'm going for. So if you get some time, I might need some work as well. Simple stuff, but let me know when you got some free time. Go ahead and just let me know. Yeah, just give me a DM on exactly what you're looking for. And yeah, we can definitely work on something for sure. We can definitely work on something. You guys free time? Free time is kind of less, just whenever I make it, because there's a lot that's happening in the background all the time, like all the time. Like today, actually yesterday, we had to get a bunch of stone pavers and put them around the fence on the outside. Because our dogs were trying to dig underneath of them. Not to get out, but just to dig in general. So we gotta get some pavers to discourage that. And so it was just like, it was a day project for sure. But I also hopefully have something coming up with Mojang again. Because I always love interacting with them and having whatever opportunities they decide to toss my way. So we'll find out if they actually want me or not. Hopefully there's an opportunity there too. Have a wonderful time. Also, 4 or 5 dogs. Yeah, today, and yeah, we have about 5 dogs right now inside of the house. Right now there's 4 of them in this shot. One of them is our parents, my in-laws, and we're just raising them up to a point where they can handle the dog, because they can't handle a puppy. The other one's with my wife right now. But yeah, 5 dogs in the house, 4 in the cam shot right now. Gosh, dog cam is missing. One of them smells like poop. One of them smells like poop. Guess which one? It's the smallest. Gosh. Alright, what other type of alchemical flasks are there? Should I just do a Google search? Like, alchemy, bottles. Alchemy bottles. Images. Okay then. That's interesting. Alright, let's open this in a new tab. So, okay, get this. So I was looking for like alchemical bottles that people might draw, because those would be like crazy bottles that no one would ever make. But honestly, the ones that somebody has made in real life look a little bit more crazy than something that somebody has drawn. Honestly. Alright. Alright, let's get inspired here. Thank you very much for the follow there. Who did that? Bloody Panther 711. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Who knows, they may do another challenge for the community. Ooh. Yeah. I will be dying of laughter if that happens. After... I don't know what they got planned. But they got something planned. They got something planned. They're thinking. Beakers. Me. Do. Alright. I want to grab a couple pictures and be able to show you on stream. Alright. Save image. Alright, I want to save this image. And then we want to... Where is the picture for all of these guys? Really? Come on, where is it? There it is. Save image as. There we go, save. Much better. Get that one, get that one. Save image as. Save. Save image as. Save. Yes. Alrighty. I think those will do good for now. Save image as. Save. Just grabbing a bunch of potions. So that way, in case something stupid comes up on my search, I don't need to worry about showing you guys. Save image as. Alrighty. Let's open up this folder. Here we go. Open up this folder and... Thank you. There we go. Here's some good ones. So, could try for a heart-shaped flask. I mean, things like this, where it has a skull on top, those are not really necessary, per se, because those I can just add stuff on top of the bottle, rather than actually making it a part of the bottle, because it doesn't need to be on it, per se. So, teeny bottle, heart shape. This sounds like a good idea. Let's give a couple of these a try. Teeny bottle will probably be pretty easy. Teeny bottle. Let's go ahead and get that guy. Let's do... Oh, no! I just realized something. This one needs to be separated. This one needs to be, This one needs to be, Pyramid. Mid. Pyramid, bottle shape. Okay. I just realized something, because I just manipulated the original type, and I didn't need to do that. Because the original type needs to be, stay normal. So I need to fix that one. And alright, come on. Hide that one. There we go. This one needs to be 0. Yep. Alright, good. Alright, thankfully that was a nice, easy fix because, because that was, very silly. Very silly indeed. Alrighty, what other types of bottles can I make? I can't wait for 4.1 when this system will actually become obsolete. So what I have here is basically a pyramid, or actually a stack of nodes, because what is happening is I'm taking a simple value. This value right now is just a 0 and a 1. And it's coming in. And what a switch does on here is it gives a value of either 0 or 1. So it's a check mark. So if I cut this guy out right here, it's either a check mark or not a check mark, you see? So it's either between a value of 0 and a value of 1. What happens with this tower here is that if it's off, it goes to selection 1. If it's on, it goes to selection 2. So anything after that, it goes like, oh, you want this one, you want this shape right here, or this shape right here. And then it takes this thing and puts it through the node, and it goes to the next value down here, where it decides between either what was above it or this one. And then it takes that and goes down below and says either the thing above it or this one. And it goes down below that and it chains infinity. But the problem is that the GeoNode is taking 74 milliseconds to actually get through this system. To get through this system, it's taking 74 milliseconds when it should take less than a 0.1 millisecond. And it is lagging the heck out of lots of people's systems. And soon there's going to be a single node that you can just plug something into it, and then another item will pop on in, and then you can plug in another, and plug in another, plug in another, plug in another. Instead of having this entire tree of things, you can just have one node instead of all of this stuff going, oh, we'll send the items through. Nope, it doesn't work. Send the items through. Nope, it doesn't work. Send the item through. Oh, we're going for this one down here. And we needed to just ignore everything above it, but it is a lot of time. 4.1 is going to change that for sure. For sure. Can't wait for it. It is a system for sure. Are you excited for the upcoming Hermitcraft fun stuff? Like you can put together more fun stuff for the hermits during watching the Imp and Skiz stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to be working with them. Normally they just contact me with a job, and then it's like in a few days they'll use the things. So right now, I'm not currently working with them. It's sad, but currently no, I'm not working with them. But it gives me a chance to make fan art, because while I'm working with them, I work on a task that they want. If I'm not working with them, I work on a task that I want to. And I can make stuff like, YouTube. And then I want to go to, whoa, so slow. I can make stuff like, and then it takes forever for me to actually show you. Dashboard. That one. Content. Shorts. This guy. Open up. There we go. Why is audio so low? Why is the audio so low? We need to go to V. Because the audio is so low. There we go. There we go.
Brother, help me!
Long live the king.
See? Long live the king. There we go. That was a long pause there. I can make things like, and then my computer decides to not work. Luke, hello. How's it going? Long live the game. Yep. After this short, I am really headed to bed. Before my Tiny wakes up. I love that. You jerk. You jerk? What? Moment was priceless. Oh, is that what Skiz said? I love you, that you jerk. I don't remember him saying. Remember what he said after he died. I don't remember what he said. What am I making? We are going to be working on some alchemy. Right now, I'm trying to think of some potion shapes. And that's what some of these reference images are for. We're trying to come up with some alchemical bottles. Alchemical bottles. And I want... let's go ahead and take this guy and move you down. Do 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 boo do 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 ba do 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum 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 ba dum. Plug you in, plug you in, plug you in, plug it in, plug it in. And I want this guy to go up here. This guy to go up here. There we go. And this one to go down here. Alright, separate this one. This one's going to be small bottle. Gotta be in. Small, simple. There we go. Small, simple. And then I want to see about changing up this one here. Okay. So what do we want to do with this guy? I feel like this guy needs to bring down its stopper and its base a little bit. Let's go ahead and get rid of the first two here. Let's get rid of these two. Those two don't need to exist. Yeah, that feels actually a lot better just like that. But I want to bring it down a bit more. Let's go ahead and move... Not that one. Yeah, this one. I do want to bring down this one, but I actually want to bring down its scale. What? Not the one I was planning on bringing down, but it's going to be good enough. Right. Whoa. Okay. I get you. There we go. I'll bring you down, and then you're the one that I want to actually shrink down, right? Scale, bring you down. Yeah. Bring you down a bit here. Good. And then this one needs to move down. Move down. There we go. Perfect. And then those two up there just need to move down as well. And also kind of shrink a little bit. Yeah, we'll shrink you up just a tad. And then we can bring in that stopper. Because the stopper is kind of important to the whole geometry node system that's inside of there. Are those nodes, are they the nodes for the bottle or the potions? Actually, kind of both. It's kind of a both scenario. Because I'm going to give this guy a little bit of a save here. Give it a save, and I can show you what it's doing. We're going to move it back a little bit, and take it off the test mode. I'm using the test mode just to see the liquid. But what it's doing, if it actually brings in the potion, there it is. What it's doing is it actually has some liquid inside of there that will slosh around depending on how you move it. So if you shake it about, the potion will move about. Right now I have it on a boiling system, which means that it will continually do that. And if we rotate it on its side here, the bottle will boil on its side. So it's a nice little system. Took me forever to actually get. But, unrotate. There we go. But yep, it's a nice little system. Does it work on Eevee? Yes. I exclusively work in Eevee. Simply because, yeah, Cycles isn't my thing either. Cycles is very much not my thing. Mainly because my computer isn't super powerful. And plus the rendering times on Eevee are necessary, especially when you're working with hermits. When you're working with hermits and other clients, people want the product to come in now. And I agree with them. I want to get the product into their hands so they can tell me, hey, can you change this? Hey, can you change this? The turnaround needs to be fast, and Eevee is perfect for working with clients like that. Perfect, and I love it. Absolutely love it. It is not yet ready for download. Once I have it ready for download, it will be inside of my Puka blocks, or it might be in its individual state. But I will have it for download for sure. Right now, I don't think the anything from that system is in there. There we go. Do. There we go. What's your rendering setting for fast render but still have good quality? For Eevee? I don't know. I've kind of left it on, I guess, default stuff. But, I typically work in like 60 frames per second. Simply, well, because it's Eevee and most people do their videos inside of 60 frames per second. So, it's just easy for them if the video is inside of 60 frames. Let's see here. I use PNGs a lot, just the images a lot, because it's easy for most programs to compile a bunch of images if there needs to be a transparency. FMPEG video quality, just I put that at the highest quality if I ever do a video. It's rare that I do it from video, from this setup into video. Normally I put it into PNG and then compile up the pictures. Nobody does 60 frames per second. It's 25. I know. It's nobody does 60 frames per second, but I do 60 frames per second because people love the smoothness in the animation. People love it. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm gonna do it in 60 frames per second. Why not? I've got no reason not to. I mean, This was done at done at 60 frames per second.
Brother, help me.
Because there's sometimes you just can't capture everything that you need inside of 25 frames per second. It just sometimes the action moves a little too fast for 25 frames per second. So, and I want everything to get in there. So, otherwise I'd have to interpolate and be like, well, there's not enough frames in order to show this type of action. So I've actually got to plan out this action a little bit more. And I'm terrible at planning altogether. I'm terrible. I guess maybe I'd go at 60 frames per second just because I'm a noob. And I'll gladly admit that. I do 60 frames per second because I can't plan things out. Puka, did you see my riddle? Oh! Discord, no. How's everyone? Sorry for that. I completely forgot to look yesterday. Sorry about what? What you sorry about? Forgot. How is everyone? And sorry that I completely forgot to look at that yesterday. Oh. You're forgiven? I don't know what you're apologizing for, but you are totally forgiven. You are absolved of your sins. You are forgiven. Alright, let's see your riddle. Let's see your riddle. Riddle. What? What is... Who did this evil Azuma Void boop? I just now saw this. That evil Azuma Void boop is so cool. I did not. I don't know where it went. Nightshade coming in, 31 months. Hell of a lot of support. Hug at Nightshade. I gotta get that mass hug in there too. Mass hug at Nightshade. There we go. Mass hug. Thank you very much. Hello there, Puka. Have fun. I'm off to bed. Alright, take care. That's a lot of support, yo. And, you don't, use, stuff like fog in your videos, like how you see fog in the distance in the games. Yeah, fog is another thing that takes, a lot of rendering time, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't. What do I decide to... Oh, no, that's a terrible decision, actually. You know what I do instead of fog? Guess what I do instead of fog? I add more terrain. What the hell? It's just like, fog is gonna take too much time, but terrain, that'll take even more time. Gosh, I'm such a noob. Gosh. Just like, but you need to see far into the distance. That's what you need to do. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Oh. Yeah. I'm spoiled by people like Element Animation that add more terrain as they look off in the distance and stuff like that. Because that's the person that I'm mainly inspired by is Element Animation. I'm definitely not Element Animation, but definitely inspired by. Have a good stream. Look forward to seeing your work in the future. Thank you. I'm such a noob. Alright, we got small little potion. I want at least another little potion. Let's grab just at least one more shape. One more shape, why not? Just one more. Just one more, why not? Plug that in. 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 Do. 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 You can definitely tell that I am not classically trained in the animation arts. Yeah. A noob who know how to use GeoNodes like he invented it. GeoNodes are a fun endeavor for sure. They are a super fun endeavor. I wish I knew GeoNodes that well. I definitely have to keep going back to tutorials of some things in order to actually get it. I could say instead of a noob, I'm not classically trained. There we go, right? Instead of being a noob, I am not classically trained. Let's shrink it up a little bit on one direction here. And then I want to bring this one up a little bit too. What? Nope, 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 nope. We want this one. Ah!
No, stop it!
There we go. Bring it down on the Y. Nope! Wrong one. Wrong one. That one. There we go. I think that's right. Scale on Z. Oh, there it is. Okay. And this one needs to scale down on Z. You need to scale down on this one too. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. And now this one can move on up. Let's scale it out a little bit more on the X. There we go. Much better. And then this one. Scale it up on the X, maybe? Oh, that's rotate. That's rotate. We don't want that. Nope. There we go. There we go. Good. And then I feel like this top one needs to move down a little bit, and then I'll have a little bit more of a neck. Move down a little bit. What? 0. This one needs to shrink up. Where is the Z on this one? Here it is. Shrink up. Much better. Move up a little bit. Oh, I just realized something. I could actually have a weirdo floaty potion. Like, the liquid will transfer in between the different blocks. Oh, that would be kind of cool, actually. Because what the liquid actually doesn't work inside of geometry nodes. So the liquid actually is a texture faking inside of the system. So we could have liquid transferring between weird multiple sections of the same bottle, but they're not actually connected, which is super weird, but I think I like it. I have a riddle. In nature, you can find wild bicycles. So, we know about the zebra bikes. Zebra as in gazelle? Zebra bikes? Bicycles. You can find a wild bicycle. I'm not going to be the Schwinner here. Schwinner. One of the two. Just a random, typical question. If I happened to be writing a lore for my character and also adding in some moots, and I want to add you in, what would you like to be again? Random kind of moots. Moots. Okay, I'm a stupid. I'm gonna actually Google moots. What's a moot? Moot. Moots character. Moots character. Christopher, no. Moot character meaning. Why is it not giving me a good definition here? Moot is a shorthand version for mutual followers. Mutuals. It's a term social media. Twitter moot. Oh, lore for my character and also adding in some moots, and I wanted to... Oh. What would you like to be? I don't know what you mean by what would I like to be. I'm a fox. I don't got many other special powers other than I get irritated. I'm Mr. Angry from the from Mystery Men. There we go. Different. You have different OCs. Oh no, I don't have any different OCs. I mean, there's the pretty horses, but I mean, you don't want to put them in anything. They're terrible or horrible people. Yeah, the horses are fairies as well. They literally grind down unicorn horns in order to keep themselves useful, and they summon demons for more demonic powers and stuff like that in order to keep themselves pretty and young. Yeah, they're terrible. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are terrible people. They are considered to be also Puka as well. That is their race. But use them at your own risk. Ooh. Yeah, the horses are terrible people. They insult me all the time.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a turd. You're good.
Candy Mountain, yeah, they'll take your kidney. Yeah, there you go. That's a good description.
Oh my god, Charlie, I gotta go to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Yeah, they would take your kidney. For sure. Do to work. Aren't they your bosses? They're irritating family members. That's what they are. They are irritating family members. There we go. Much better. Okay. One more, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Do I want to? Or was that a bad decision? That was a bad decision, wasn't it? That was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. No. Yep, close program. Try that again. Let's be honest, they wouldn't even try to lure you with candy. They would just bonk you and steal you and let you in the back alley somewhere. Yep, they would. They'd do that. I'd love to see you recreate that animation with you as Charlie and the horses as the other two unicorns. And it's like, oh my gosh, what? Is the meadow burning again?
No, Puka, you just gotta come with us to Candy Mountain.
That's like, I am not letting you steal my kidney.
Well, we're gonna steal your kidney one way or another, so maybe you shouldn't just, help us on this little journey.
Can we just get this over with?
Okay, fine. This kidney's ours.
And actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead. I'll get other shapes later. I'll get other shapes later. That is a broken little system there. Okay. I want to get working on the alchemical lab is what I want to do. I want to get working on that lab. Excuse me. Woof. What would be the most unusual Puka model? It would be unusual Puka model. What would be the most unusual Puka model? The fish one. The fish is the most unusual Puka model. Unless you want to count Head in a Jar from Futurama. Head in a Jar, Puka. Ooh, I'm out of my root beer. Means I can start on my other can of caffeinated beverage. You do know there's a setting in Blender where you can recover the... Yeah, there is. But with a file like that, I'm not sure, because I need to figure out something to do with that file, because the recover last session. Let's see if I try to do that. What happens if I try to recover last session? What happens? Because I'm not sure that that's gonna work. The stream might die, just in case you guys are wondering. Well, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Let's see here. Recover last session. Oh, yep, never mind. Nope. It didn't even recover the correct file. Yeah, this is a completely different file. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't grab correct things. Oh well. I thought I had autosave on, but for some reason the autosave doesn't work, and I don't know why. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's go with single player. We want to go with Season 10 Seed. Furter? Is that what you said there, Vera? Is Furter? Okay. I want to make an alchemical lab. How do I want to make an alchemical lab? Last in. Well, now I'm not sure if it actually grabbed the one that crashed or this one. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think I just screwed it all up completely. I screwed it all up completely. Oh, wheels. I kind of want to have this as a background. I kind of don't. I'm not sure exactly how I want to go about this. To have an alchemical lab. Do I want to just construct something completely of my own idea? Let's put it down here anyways. Let's put it down here anyways, just in case. Let's figure out how we want this to look. Not sure exactly what I want to do with it. I have very little idea. Let's see here. Do I want stone? Do I want copper? Maybe stone as a base, but having copper items in there as an accent. Accent? An accent. Accent. I can word really good.
Outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Oh, I get you. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that then. Puka. No. This one. Futurama. There you go. Head in a jar. Now I don't even have arms to do this. I can't do this. Can't do it. Sorry. Stream end. I'm dead. Head in a jar. No more Mr. at all. No more Mr. I would say no more Mr. Nice Guy, but no more Mr. at all. Cracked stone brick. Mossy stone brick. Oh, that's infested. Whoops. I don't want infested. I do want some light in here. Torch. Let's grab a torch at least. Hmm. Not quite certain. I kind of want some natural elements to this alchemical lab, and I want some steampunk elements to it, but I'm not sure exactly how I want to go about doing that. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum ba ba dum bum ba da ba dum. Lava. We want to grab some lava at least, and I want some lava right about here. Let's put it there. That'll help out. Right, and then... Do you feel kind of truly being allowed these commands? Copper grates and copper bulbs? Unfortunately, I don't think I can import those yet. Let's take a look, see if Mineways has updated. Mineways. Yeah, Mineways has not updated yet, so I can't put any of that stuff inside of here at the moment. Copper. We're gonna have to use something weirder. Probably deep slate copper for one thing, and a copper ore nugget for another, I guess. So if we want to use copper bulbs and copper things, I can probably put in this block and then reuse it for something else. Yeah, replacing Blender. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to be doing. Actually, maybe I should do something weirder instead. Command block, actually. No, not command block. Honey block. Do I want honey? Honey block. I want something that's going to be kind of transparent. And slime. Honey and slime, I don't see myself using as a block inside of the template for the room here. So maybe those will be good indicators. How do I want this to go about? I kind of want some sort of lava doohickey grabbing from here and transporting it over to a place that I'm working. That's probably a good thing. Like, how am I supposed to be working on these things? Like, what is my work tables like? Are those some sort of copper as well? We're at VP. Copper. Let's grab some waxed copper. And then... And then some waxed copper stairs. Yeah, waxed copper stairs. Alrighty. So we want some sort of workbench area. Here. Because we got to figure out where we want all of our stuff. Like, what we're actually going to be putting in here. That'll probably give us the idea of how this is supposed to look. We probably want some sort of work environment over here. Yeah, that'll work. Something like that, and then... something like that. Give me some chains. Give me some chains. Maybe there. And then... not sure what else to add there. That's probably a good idea, having some sort of chain there. Probably gonna want some sort of thing that comes off the edge of here, but I don't know what to put. Like I want something to come off this edge here. Ooh, I got it. I got an idea. What if we do a spruce logs here. And then what I'm gonna do... there we go. And then I'm gonna want some sort of chain here, but I don't want to use the chains from Minecraft. I want some sort of like rain capture. So it's gonna be raining into this cave area, and there's gonna be water into this little bucket here. And probably some tubes that come off of there. Okay, so right here, I think is a good camera vantage point is from here. I like that. I like that. Yeah, yeah. We can have that lava, and then there's lava thingies coming off of that. I want some sort of machine here. I want some sort of machine here, but I don't know what to put. And I don't know what to put in it. Copper grates, got rows, marks. Try cobwebs or carpets. Cobwebs or carpets? For what? Firefox, hello. Let's see here. I want some sort of machine over there. How do I create some sort of complicated machine? Complicated machine. Complicated machining. Ooh, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea, but I kind of like it. Okay. What if we were experimenting on shulk? Let me put this up here. If we were experimenting on shulk and stuff like that, and then we had some sort of let's grab some glass. And then the glass is going to be around this guy. But below that, we want some sort of, like, extrusion stuff pulling from this guy right here. I was gone for 5 minutes. Why is your head in jar? Vera requested it, so I put my head in a jar. I was like, sure. Why not? I've kind of limited myself down on what outfits I can wear. Because I'm kind of just taking a break from all of that. Taking a break from it. Alright, let's put a potion there. Or actually, and let's put one here. Not quite sure what to do with this one. What to do over here. Oh, maybe we do some more, Oh, no, we can have one. We can have one there. We can have one there. And then... let's go ahead. Let's zoom through some of this stuff and figure out what else we have here that could be used as weird contraptions. We could have some sort of, like, jar. Dragon's breath. Do. Okay. I think I have somewhat of an idea of what I want to do in this area. Somewhat of an idea. I feel like there needs to be something here in the floor, but I'm not quite certain. We might put some sort of, like, flooring here that has, like, some stuff in it. So let's go ahead and take this completely out. Now let's take this completely out. Ooh. Alright, and then let's put in stuff that we're going to be using or replacing with. So let's go ahead. Let's grab a slab. Or trapdoor. Yeah, I want trapdoor. Let's go with trapdoor for right now. Trapdoor, because that's going to be the kind of the thickness that I want it to be. Yeah. Right. Snake! Oh. There we go. Like if you have, for carpets, you can pull edges down in the center and funnel, and have a funnel. For carpets, pull their edges down in the center, then you can, oh, okay, I get you. Wait, then you can prop the outer corners with the car upright with sticks. Oh, I get you. Okay. I get you. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's see here. How else do I want to go about this? So this is going to be some grading. I feel like there needs to be something else, but I think this is a good start. So this is a good start. I'm going to want from here over to... oh, it is raining currently, which is kind of cool. To about the water area. So from here to the water. So we're going to be putting in a bunch of rain in there. So let's go ahead and do a save and quit the title, and we're gonna grab that area and bring it on in. All right, quick game. Get rid of that. Google blocks. Yeah, that one's fine. Let's do a file, save as, and let's actually bring this area on in. Chemical lab. Chemical lab. Let's give it a save. Yes. Oh, I just thought of something. We could probably put some lightning rods in there in order to gather some energy or something like that. Let's do a save as. And then we want to bring in that area. So let's grab Mineways, and we will bring that on in. Mineways. See 3D rendering projects. Oh no, 3D rendering Mindways. Mindways, we don't go into projects. Number 6. We're on 11.06 for Mindways. Season 10 Seed. File, jump to player. View, jump to player. And we're gonna want to bring down the height and start seeing where we need to. So where are we? Is that us? No, that's not us. Oh, that's a portal. Oh, there's a portal inside of the mountain. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I don't think anybody... Has anybody found this yet? That inside that mountain, there's a portal. There's just a portal chilling out in some sort of, like, bubble. Interesting. Not sure if anybody's found that yet, but they probably will. They're going to be digging around that area a lot, and so somebody's going to eventually find it. Oh! I know that sound. Where is my lab? Where is my lab? Can't be too far down, is it? Okay, where is my lab? So we go down. Okay. We're going down into the crack. That's the crack. And then somewhere down here is a lava pool. And also... it said jump... Okay, view... Jump to player. Alright, somewhere in here is my lab. What? There it is. There it is. I see it. Okay, so now we want to take from that area right here. And we want to go that way. Okay, we want to grab a little bit this way, a little bit that way, and we want to go a lot this way. Because the lab is right down there. Yeah, there it is. There's the lab. Alright. Good, 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 good. Alright, and we want to grab at least that much. So let's do a file, export for rendering. Spooka Alchemy Lab. Where is this guy? Where is audio? File. I want this one. There it is. Love this soundtrack. Meow. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum. I doubt any of you know even what this is from. Nah. Where is this? I know it's a game. You know it's a game. Oh, but down, down. Doom? Nope. It was after Doom though. Same decade. Same decade. Where is... What did I after? Steam assets? No. I want 3D rendering. No. I want 3D objects. Mindways, Puka, Alchemy Lab. There we go. Grab one. What? Grab Z. Bump. Ba-bump. Ba-bump. Bum bum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum bum. Where are we? Prep materials. Animate. Hard reset? Hopefully that's not my computer. No, that's not the game. There it is. There's my lab. I want to bring this down a little bit more. Grab Z. And grab Z. Grab Z. Wait, Titanfall? Nope. Titanfall. Isn't Titanfall in the 2000s? Grab Z. There we go. Right on that level. There we go. Where does it want to go? Okay, so grab the camera. Wherever you are, there you is. Let's go this way. Camera. Mirror. Ah, there it is. Grab Shift Z. I'm gonna bring it over here. Okay. Grab Shift Z. That'll be good. That'll be good right there. There we go. Now we have the center of the world at least right there within our view. And then we can come down here. Let's go ahead and open up our field of view. Kidding. I didn't even play games. Didn't even play games until 2018. Ah. Animating's going pretty good, Firefox. Well, I've barely done any animating. I've done pretty much just some silly stuff at the moment. Silly stuff like talking and just figuring out what I want to do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. There we go. That'll do. Okay, that'll do, that'll do. I like that, I like that. Okay. Let's give it a save really quickly. Cool, let's put this in land and start separating some things. New, this one's gonna be called mainland. Let's get some of this stuff separated. Because we're not gonna probably do anything with the potion stand here. Both of these guys are probably just going to disappear. Select those. Ooh, hello. Jeez. I've not done any work on my items today. Oh, stretch a little. Select. Alright, let's get rid of both of these potion stands. We don't need them. Want to get rid of faces. Yes. Get rid of both of those potion stands. Go away. Don't need them. Gonna want to fix these guys. Spruce trap door. Let's go ahead and rename you. We're gonna rename you as copper grating. And we're gonna replace your texture here. Diffuse. Spruce trap door. We want. Ah, okay, that's not gonna work. Lock. Copper grates. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. That's looking good. I think I want to just get rid of that section of the stair faces. Yes, that's fine. I'm just gonna have that be a little floaty area there by chains. I want you to also go away because I have my own version of this that I want to use for sure. Select faces. Faces. Alright, get rid of that. And then the torch here. I don't need this guy. Let's just select all torches and just delete faces. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty, and then I'm gonna want to get rid of these chains here. Faces. There we go. Good. And then the wooden basin. I'm wanting this guy to kind of spread out a little bit more. So let's go ahead and take these faces here. And I'm hoping that this is going to work. That's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. Alright, let's take these faces then. And let's do a median point scale this direction with correction on faces. That seems to work well enough. Perfect. Okay, gets better. That's much better. We're going to want these ones to move on down a little bit more. Along with these faces inside here. Oh boy. That's not gonna help. Let's go ahead and select all of that. And then separate by selection really quickly. And then I can fiddle with that one individually instead of with the entire world. Okay. You also... I need to mess around with you. Faces, get rid of that guy. All of you select. Separate by selection. That all needs to be messed with. All of these select. Those need to be messed with by selection. There we go. You need to be selected, and you need to be changed. UV editing. All of that. Scale by 0.5. That should bring it down to an acceptable level. There we go. Much better. Whoop. And then... you select... P selection, good. Alright, and then if I need to do anything with the floor here, I'll do that later. Chains. I did want to grab the rest of this chain. Select P by selection, good. Alright, that seems a bit better. That definitely seems a bit better. Let's go ahead and put you in mainland, and these items into mainland items as well. Actually, we'll just put you in land. Lab. Lab. Whoop. Lab. 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 Ah! There we go. Much better. Okay. So now I have those separated a bit better. Let's go ahead and move these guys down. Now that I can just grab this guy instead. Actually, viewport. The viewport is going to have to be a little bit wider, too. I'm so glad that I found the ability to widen out my viewport a bit, because when we get into these smaller spaces, I need to get into tight corners and stuff like that. And it is a lot better if I can bring out my viewport a little bit more. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay. What I need to do is grab some corners. Okay. So I need to grab these vertices here. And I need to grab these vertices here, too. And now I can bring this guy down. Much better. Whoop. Let's grab these ones, too. We can probably just grab this whole row. And then bring it down. Much better. Much better. Okay. Okay, and then I want to take this back to about 3 of them pixels. 3 of them pixels. Seems pretty good. Okay, seems pretty good. Spread it out this way. There we go. That's a better basin. Much better basin. I do want to change up these origin points of these guys as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Object, set origin to geometry. Seems pretty good. There we go. So that way I have the ability to move around with them. You are going to not give me issues because you... Well, actually, yeah, you are going to give me issues. Hold on. Let's go ahead and take this whole thing and kind of, like, space it out. Let's bring it in a little bit so it's not Z fighting with everything. There we go. That's a little better. Give it a little bit of space so it stops messing around with some things. Don't need it to do that. Alright, now we can start bringing some in of our own assets. If you do want some of these assets, download. You guys can download it as well. I think I'm going to change my outfit. I don't want to be a head in a jar anymore. What do you think I should be changing into? Purple red eyes. Let's go Link. I'm gonna go Link. I'm gonna go do that. And then, bam. There we go. I'm Link. A Pookat. Oh, Pookat. Yeah, I decided to do that. Thank you for the reminder to save. Grab some assets. We want to bring in a potion stand. Or brewing stand, actually. Brew blocks. There it is. And then bring in a brewing stand. Bring in a brewing stand. There it goes. Good. Cool. And then I also want to bring in some chains. Chain Geonode. We're going to bring that guy on in. These things. Let's bring in a new folder here. Lab. Lab tables. That's what all of these guys are going to go into for right now. And then we want the Geonodes is going to go in there. Single link is going to go into the unused. We don't need that. New. We want lab equipment. Bring the 2 brewing stands into that folder. Give that a save. Alright, now we can take this guy and we can move him into position. We're going to move him up a little bit off the block center, I guess. I think what would be kind of cool is if not supporting perfectly on center. Let's go to viewport. Let's go to this guy. Let's move him... Why do I not have my tool up? There it is. There's my tool. Let's move you to here. And then I want to move you. Rotate Z 45 degrees. Negative 45. There we go. Then we want to bring you up. And then rotate X 45 degrees. Yes, there we go. Rotate X 45 degrees. Good. We're going to take you up this direction. And then we want to duplicate you. But I want you to go straight up. Rotate X 45 degrees. There we go. Rotate X 45 degrees. Cool, and then you, I want you to be attached here. There, and then you, I want you to be attached somewhere in here. So I want you to be attached underneath everything here. Into the stone somehow. Seems pretty good. I want you to be attached somewhere over here. And then this one, I want you to be attached over here, but not to anything. You are going to be coming down. You're going to rotate on over. And down. Like you fell off or something like that, yeah. I think what would be best is if I did this, shrink it on down. Take this, shrink it on down. Move it on up. There we go. And then I can do an extrude by Z. There we go. Now it looks like it fell down. Perfect. Love these GeoNode thingies. Perfect. That looks cool. And then I can have some sort of water pump from here, something like that. I'm wondering how I want to get a water pump into the system. I want to see if I can get the pipe to do something. Let's go to the asset browser and let's bring in some lab equipment. Let's bring in a pipe. Pipe. Gotta love the pipe. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Why is the pipe all weird? Is there a new geometry node thingy that I should be knowing about here? What is happening with this guy? Yeah, he all broken. Yeah, he definitely broken. Let's go ahead and delete him and figure out what's wrong. We need to grab the Puka block. No, I didn't want to bring up the natural reader. Natural reader allows you to read a book. Alright. So our little system here is now broken, and I don't know why. Let's take a look here. Because we did have a nice little system that we could turn anything into like a Chiselbit type of pipe system. I mean, it's mostly there, but it's not. And I'm trying to... And that's not quite what we're looking for. Alright. Gimme. Yeah, I know. You're loading in tons of problems here. Let's not bring in the texture right now. Let's just focus on you. Focus on you. Give it a little bit of a save. We're going to be working on you a little bit. Okay. So what is going on here? There's these store-named attribute thingies that they add in here. That if you had some geonodes from a long time ago, it kind of like added them in. Okay, put you there. Instance. I don't think I need this geonode thingy. We're gonna just take this guy out. It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Especially not to me. I want curve, circle. Okay, so what is this guy doing? This is multiplying some things. Cube. Multiplier. Into the mesh volume. Mesh volume. Distribute points in volume. Okay, so this is the curve thickness. It's definitely taking its time thinking about some things. We're gonna do a hide on everything that we don't need from this. Points in instance. Do a hide on that. Okay, and then distribute points in volume. Alright, threshold. What is going on here? Spacing? Alright, threshold needs to be 0 as far as I understand it. Realizing instance, set material. Wants to be a grid. Yeah, that's fine. Cube, yep, that's fine. Yeah. Multiply. Why does this have a multiply on the mesh volume? Interior bandwidth. Okay. Curve the mesh. Fill curve. Fill caps. Okay. Let me get a larger size tube here. So if we want to, pipe radius, let's increase this radius a little bit. Let's increase the radius so that we can see some things happening. Alrighty, and then we want to not fill caps, like remove caps. Okay, that removes our ability to have a volume then. Okay. Interesting. Alright, there might be a solution for that. So that I can see into the pipe. Wow, it's taking its sweet time trying to figure stuff out. Goodness sakes. Okay, realize instances, set material. So that's the tube. What's happening with the rest of this? Because there's a bunch of nodes that it's just decided to add in. Yeah. Yeah. Bright screen. What are you doing? What? Huh. Why does it think that mine weighs? Quarantino. Why does it think that mine weighs was a virus? I'm just gonna quarantine it anyways. Just in case for some reason there was something else inside of there. Alright, get rid of the store named attribute. Don't need it. Let's make sure that we give this a save. Save what we've already done so far. My goodness, what is going on here? Alright, and then... find the vector. Hello. You. Capture attribute Boolean face. I have no idea what's going on here. Smooth. Oh, okay. I know what's going on. Okay. I don't need that. Go away. You also can just go away too. You can go away. And you can go away. Alrighty, seems pretty good. Now I just need to figure out what else is happening here. Curve circle. Curve to mesh. Extrude mesh. Set shade smooth. Edge smooth. No. I don't need this. Oi, what are you doing? Get out! Good lord. All of these geonodes that it just adds in, and I'm not sure if they're even helping me here. Okay. Set material, realize instances, instance on face, yes. And then cube, sure. Mesh to volume. And distribute points in volume. We need to get rid of the threshold and bring this down to 0. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Mesh to volume. If I increase this, what happens? Nothing. Okay, so that's not helping me. So nothing is helping me there. That's terrible to know. What is it even doing right now? Instead of... Instead of that, what happens if I plug this guy in? Okay, so that's the mesh that I'm currently working with, is a teeny little structure of a mesh. There's not even any volume in there. Is that what needs to happen? The extrusion needs to happen more? Extrude mesh, exterior radius. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Extrude mesh. Thickness. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see what's happening. It doesn't actually even have a volume. It doesn't have a volume. That's why. Okay. That's a problem. Okay, it needs to actually, before it leaves everything else, it needs to have an extra mesh there too. Okay, so join geometry. This guy isn't even moving, is it? Okay, hold on. So it's extruding the mesh from here. Curve to mesh. So it's taking what from here? Okay, so it's taking the curved circle and it's extruding that. Okay, good. And then it needs to extrude that mesh again. It's taking this mesh and putting it where? Okay, it's making it upwards. Right, and then I want to take that mesh and I want to set its position. I set its position on the Z according to its thickness. Yeah. But it's not actually joining the geometry. Oh. Okay. That's because I don't have this switch on. Okay, so you need to just go straight into there instead of the switch, right? Then that fixes the problem, because the geometry doesn't even have the mesh, because, okay, so we'll get rid of the switch. So the join geometry, yep, that works properly. Okay. Much better. Now I can understand that. Now it has its rings back again. Okay. Has its ring back again. Bring in the right, and then what's this one do? Hello? Hey, Sacred Lotus, how you doing, yo? Good to see you, yo. And it's bugging out on me. There it goes. There it goes. Give it a save before when it decides to crash again. What? Okay. If I bring down this value, what does that bring? Okay, yeah, that brings the whole thing down. That's kind of also what I'm looking for. Overall thickness. Yes. Alrighty. I wonder if I can if I can get a second pipe inside of it. Not necessary now that I've messed around with this guy enough. I think we're gonna stick with that. Is that a... Bum bodum bum bodum bum bum bodum bum bum. Do 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 do. I'll find that amusing. What are you making? I am fixing on a pipe because I realized that when I brought in the pipe to work on the alchemy lab that it was broken. The geometry node was broken, but it needed to be fixed up anyways. So that is all fixed on up. I think there's a switch around here that I need to kill. Was that right? Random thickness. No. Pick this. No. Flat on off. Flat on off, I think it is. Yeah.
My reader is
Oh, yeah.
Get your attention.
Yep, I saw your answer.
They're trying to get your attention.
I already sent it off.
In the chat.
I already sent it off the moment you said yes. It was just like, yes, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I sent it off. The other party found it amusing. I can't say that. I can't say that because I decided to exclude your name. And that's for a good reason. Yeah. I can DM it to you. I can DM it to you. That's right. I didn't think that you would want... I didn't think you wanted them to know. I didn't think that you wanted them to know. So I was just like... They're already chaotic enough. They don't need to be more chaotic. Alright, so we got that saved. I'm gonna let this load in a little bit, so that way we can use a little bit more of that. What is happening with that? What was that? Was that a glitch? That was a glitch. That was a weird glitch. Whoa, that was a weird glitch. There was like multicolored things like all around these particles here. That was a super weird glitch. Super weird glitch. Any hoozles. Gonna minimize that. And come to this guy. So this guy, now we can bring in a pipe, because now that the pipe is working, asset browser, let's go ahead and go to Chiselbit pipe. There we go. What? Okay, hold on. Why is it broken still? Why are you broken still? Geometry nodes. Did I not save it? I'm pretty sure I saved it. I know what it is. I need to go to Asset Browser and I need to refresh. Bring it on in. Still broken. What the hell? What the hell? Pipe. Geometry nodes. I want this guy saved. Save, 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 save. Come on. Bring on in the pipe. You want to refresh it? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. We want to append it. We already have the geometry node. Now we need to actually do a save. Follow preferences, give it a save, and I want to reopen this file. Right. Because it's trying to re-pull from the same geometry nodes that doesn't work that I imported there, but now that it doesn't have a user, it will remove itself after I reload the file, and then bring this guy in. Pipe works. There we go. Much better. Because it was trying to reuse the geometry node file, and in order to just save space is basically what it's trying to do. But I didn't want it to reuse the old geometry node. I wanted to use the new one here. So there we go. Now we can bring down the size of this guy. We can bring down the sizes of these guys too. And then I want to bring down the thickness of these guys too. There we go. And then now I want to be able to put this guy into the tub. And we also want to remove some of these guys. Distance and separators. Yeah, let's remove some of the distance in these separators here. There we go. Much better. Much better. Is there such a thing as being too chaotic? I've yet to reach that. I believe there is, but I haven't seen it yet. So I believe there is such a thing as too chaotic, but I don't know what that is or what that looks like. So let me know if you find something that is too chaotic. So I believe it exists. I just don't know where it is. Let's go ahead and do extrusions instead. So I want this pipe kind of going a bit chaotic. Yeah. But I think extruding them is going to be a lot easier than actually working with the pints that I have. Grab
exploding.
Y.
Keep clear.
And then extrude X. And then extrude Y. Alright, we're starting to get into a mode where this guy is losing a bit of its value in the volume. And I want to increase a number here. We're gonna have to increase this guy quite a bit here. There we go. Yeah, let's increase it a bit. There we go. Because as you continue working on a volumetric thing, it starts to lose some of its detail if the volume becomes too big, and there's chunks of bits that don't quite work. And extrude X. There is, but we conformally chaotic. Chaos redeems. are pretty chaotic. That's a cakewalk. Enough points to be like you were at the start.
Exploding.
Yeah.
Keep clear.
Hey, Psychode. How you doing, yo? There we go. Let's do... Let's do a thing like this. That's better. Much better. Okay, there we go. Because I want these to take right angles. Alright, and how's this looking like that? Cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I like it. We'll probably use a little bit of dripping water or something like that coming out of it. I do want... Let's see here. So we got this all set up. We should probably get in some lights in order to help us determine how we want this to look. I should probably get in some geometry node lighting for the lava. Or actually, no. No, let's not bring in geometry node lighting. Let's just bring in some placement lighting instead. Yeah, let's just bring in some placement lighting. Give it a save, and I think maybe would be a good idea is if I took this lava. I want this lava. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hello? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. And I want to turn you into a non-shadow item. So right now it's on alpha shadow, or it's blend mode. I need it to be opaque in terms of visual, and its shadow mode to be none, because I don't want it to have a shadow. I want it to give light. So, one thing that I can do is I can add in a light into this thingy here. Let's bring in a new section. We're going to call this Lava Lights. Going to put into there some lava coloring lights. Go into rendered view so I can see what I'm doing. Then just move it into the lava. There we go. Put one up here, duplicate it, and bring it on down. And then bring it on down again. So that way we have, like, 3 sections of lights. Actually, no. That's not right. That's not right. We want to do an Alt-D. We want to do an Alt-D so that way we can change one light and it will change all of them. So that way we're not taking all of these lights and just readjusting every single one of them. We can just take these lights and just adjust some of them. And then, where is this lava at? You need to be in there. There we go. Let's separate you out a little bit here, and then we can increase the power. There we go. And the thing that I like to do, contact shadows. So that way it has a little bit of shadow for all the items that it that contact each other. Oh my gosh, look at those chains. Oh good lord, I love that. Okay, where are those lights? They are in the middle. Okay, good. That's where I want it to be. I want it to be in the middle of the lava. Hey, Cores, how you doing? Seems good. I want to bring in a bit of light from above. So let's go ahead and grab the sun. And I want to bring the sun into here. Shift S, selection the cursor. It doesn't matter where the sun is, but bringing it down here just allows me to use it where I need to. Seems about good there, so that way we can get some light from the outside. But we're going to get some nighttime light here. And let's bring this up to a value of 5. There we go. So that way we can get some other colored light in here. Watching you and cloud babies is a weird combo. Cloud babies? Cloud babies. That's a weird sentence. I do want to see about getting some other lights in here too. Not sure if this one is going to work. Or even if I should. Let's do an Alt-D on this guy, and we're going to take you all the way over to the lava here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do. There we go. Does that add any? It adds a little bit of something back there. Alright, I do want to take the lichen in this area. Let's grab this stuff and let's select it. Okay. And I want to see only the glow lichen. Let me give a selection P, separate by selection. So that way we can see what we're dealing with here. I probably only need this, the lichen in this area here. And some of that I don't really even need. I don't need that one. I don't need this one. I don't need that one. That one I don't need. That one I don't need. That one I don't need. And probably those two I don't need. That one I don't need, and those I don't need. Okay, those are probably the only ones that I'm gonna need. Let's do a separate by selection again. And I'm gonna want to have a single light in that area. Let's go ahead and add into our unused area. We're gonna add in a single light. We're gonna add in a single light point, and we want this light to be a bit cyan with a bunch of... There we go. And this one is gonna be lichen light. Lichen... light. Okay. Good on use. There we go. Let me put this somewhere else in case I accidentally use it. There we go. YouTube baby TV thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is this the Schisman death animation or a different one? Different one. That animation is done, uploaded, all completed. Not working on that. It is the same area though. It is the same area. Because that area inside of Hermitcraft actually is really cool looking. So I was just like, yeah, why don't we reuse that? So we're just using it, using the same area for our own purposes. So we are working on that. I want this one. This one here. New. Mainland unused. We're just gonna put you inside there because I don't really need you. Nope, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Go in there. You go in there. Because I don't use you. You, I am going to put in a geometry node and just do a simple light system. Distribute points on face. There we go. And then we want to join geometry up with its own thing, so that way we can use the points and the facing at the same time. We don't want to do random, we want to do a Poisson disc, and we want at least a meter in between each point. At least a meter between each point, so that way we can then do a instance on points. Put you in here, and we want to grab that Lichen Light. Grab that Lichen Light, bring it on in here. And this unused thing, bring it out of the way. There we go. Geometry instance. Alrighty, we want to do as an instance. There we go. Now we got little blue lights all over the place. Let's see here. We want to increase the light a little bit, don't we? And we also want to give contact shadows. There we go. There we go. Little points of light on the lichen. Seems about right. Doesn't seem like there's enough light, though. And I feel like there needs to be another color of light that's in there helping it give something. Let's put in lava lights. Let's put in another light here. Let's put in an area light. Area light, bring it down. I feel like rotate X 180. Let's scale it out quite a bit. Oops. I moved the camera. I didn't want to do that. Oh no, I lost my place from the camera. Oh no. Okay, we're back. Let's go with a green light, maybe? Do I want to go with a green light? Or do I want to go purple? Let's go purple. Or pink. Can I go purple? Let's go with a purple light there and then increase its value. Yeah, that helps. And then I want to duplicate this light and kind of move it up a bit. Do 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 do. like so. Kind of. Not getting any light from over there. Let's add in just a point light over there. Let's add in a little bit of purple there too. Increase your brightness. Alrighty. Let's put you... Oh, you're a tower of stone. Oh, I thought you were like... I thought you were spikes. You're not what I thought you were. Okay. This should give a bit of shadow and color to that area as well. There we go. That feels a bit better. Yeah, that gives a bit of color and texture to the cave out in the distance there. I might put some type of foggy mist back there as well. But for now, that link seems pretty good. I like that. Do 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 do, ba dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Alrighty. We do want to add in some more items here. Actually, could use a little bit more lights. Because the potion stands don't have lights here. And I need them to have a little bit... which one are you? You are the brewing stand. Brewing stand glow. Shadow mode, none. I don't want any shadow mode on the brewing stand thing there. Lab equipment, I could probably add in a light into this section. So let's put a point light. Shift S, selection a cursor. Ooh. Put one inside the brewing stand here. Contact shadows. And then let's go ahead and use a redder light there. Bum, bum, bum. You are in the middle here, but you're not giving any glow out the back. Why? I thought I put you on shadow mode none. Something's weird here. Oh, okay. This isn't, okay. Shadow mode none. Where's you at? Shadow mode none. There we go. Okay, what is this stand? Brewing stand glow. Is that the other top portion? Not sure. Well, any hoozles. It is at least giving the shadow that I desire. Bum bum ba bum bum. Radius. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Let's bring that radius down a little bit. There we go. I think that's good. Okay, and then I can attach you to the brewing stand. Control P, parent to object. Oh, and I should probably take this guy, duplicate him, and then unparent him, clear parent, and then move him over to you. There we go. Go, then attach you to the brewing stand, Control P, parent to object, there we go. Now we have a bit of glow out of those brewing stands there. Puka, hope you're well. I'm doing well, Bud Jove, how you doing? Sorry, if I already said. Nah, it's no problem. I think I missed it. This alchemy lab you're making. What's the project for? Just myself. Animation to go with this? Oh, there might be. I wanna animate some of this, but I'm just kind of. I just wanted to make something that's kind of relaxing for myself, like sometimes I like to make, like, ambient scenes that, just kind of are. One of the scenes that I, remember making is, like, a rainy scene out in a forest, where I kind of have a, some sort of, like, fishing net strung across the river, and it's a thunderstorm outside. Like, I just wanted, some sort of, like, ambient scene. And I think I like those scenes that are just kind of like a looping animation with sound. I want this one to have like some bubbly sounds. There's going to be a bit of rain coming into this little basin here. And probably some more rain just kind of like coming in different spots because this is like a cave area. Probably put some like fog or something like that in the cave here too. And also some distance fog. Put a few alchemy things. Yeah. Yeah, if I think it has to exist, you know. Hi, Miradev. How you doing, yo? Good to see you, yo. Welcome on in. We do want to bring in some water. So let's go ahead and bring in some we want to bring in some rain, and we have some of that. If you guys want some free download stuff, download free assets. All you got to do is put in $0, and you can get some of these doohickeys effects. And we want some rain. If this is going to be a looping effect, rain. There's two type of geonodes that I have. I have the regular geonode, and I have the new one that has some effects on it that allows it to bounce off of other things and be a little bit more procedural in its development. But this is probably just a very, very, very simple rain geonode that just has a bunch of particles that kind of move down in a random direction. And it's kind of what we need. It's just what we need. So let's go ahead and grab this guy, and we're going to limit its area of effect. That's what we want to do. So the geometry size, we're going to bring down here a little bit. Bring it down a tad. So that way you are only affecting this area. Where's it at? Come on, select. There it is. Okay, let's move the geonode to here. And then we want to increase the number of particles here because we're not going to be able to see it too much. It's a good morning. I need to learn some Blender one day. I was trying to yesterday.
Well, I was trying.
Oh, can we see the tutorial? Oh yeah, that's right, the tutorial. I haven't quite I had to extend it to like 8 minutes. Hold on. I need to learn some Blender one day. Was trying yesterday, but it's overwhelming, the tutorials I found. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and look at the best tutorial that you could ever have that I need to bring out today. Or soon. I need to bring it out soon because I need to still do some more editing on it. Tutorial video. It's really cool. The first time I was impressed with ambient scene that I saw for the first time was when living with VHS tapes from the late 90s. I saw my first DVD of Finding Nemo. Oh, yeah, the menu. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I was going for. All right. Best tutorial ever. Don't worry. You will recover from this tutorial.
My thumbnails suck.
My animations suck.
I need to get better now.
I've got a solution for you. This.
Oh, but Puka, what does it
Glad
do?
you asked. It takes any image and turns it into 3D.
Do you mean like AI?
Disowned. No, you dweeb. It can take your Minecraft items and make them better based on nothing but the picture.
Well, how can I
Glad you asked, because I can show you how to make it. Or if you want, you can poultry out now. There's a free download in the description.
Burn the algorithm.
Let's begin. Start with a new file in Blender 4.0. You better have brought your A game, because we're going to be using a whole shift load of it.
Oh,
That's
it
right,
crashed.
Shift A. You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts.
It crashed. It crashed. I can't believe it crashed. It crashed. There it goes. Try that
Start
again.
with a new file in Blender 4.0. You better have brought your A game, because we're going to be using a whole shift load of it. That's right, Shift A. You're going to be bringing in all of them shifts. Start with a 3D viewport and kill that cube. Why? Because you're a hopeless murderer now. Hit Shift A. What do you want to bring in? Doesn't matter, because it's going to be born to die. Go to the Shading tab and hit New. Next, get your A game on again and hit Shift A to bring in an attribute node. Hook that color up to the principal shader. Give that attribute a name. What should you name it? Doesn't matter. It's independent now and lives on its own away from its parents, but it still has to fill out the tax forms, so name it something it can remember. What's this? The shading is done? You're a pro, kid. Glad you didn't take the easy road out and just download it.
How do you make this work again?
Now we go to the Geometry Node tab and create a new geometry node. This is where your A game is really gonna shine. Add in a grid and say goodbye to that mesh. You just killed 2 things today, kid. RIP. For Minecraft items, set that grid to 1 meter each and 17 vertices each. Why? Because Minecraft items are 16 pixels, and you need 1 more line than the number of pixels you need. Add a store named attribute node and give it that name you were supposed to remember for the tax forms. You do remember it, don't you?
Don't you?
You don't
You don't
want
want
to go to
tax
tax
prison,
do
do you?
Good. Now add a set material node and give it that material we made. It's looking a little black, like your soul. Let's give it some color.
Bring in an image texture node.
Give it a PNG item file from that blocky game you left your wife and kids for. Set your store named attribute to color and plug that image in. Hey, we got something. Looks a little fuzzy, like your fursuit. Let's sharpen it up. Turn that item to closest and set that store named attribute to face. Emphasis on the face.
Face.
Cause
Face
face is funny.
funny.
Hey, now we can see whatever the hell you needed to make so badly for your animations. But it's not centered right. Well, we gotta move that MF. Add in a position node
Multi-faced.
and a vector math node, then plug the position node into the math node, and then the math node into the picture node. And just like tag teaming bullies, these 2 nodes are taking on a nerd that doesn't respect them. So the position node is saying, hey you, and the vector math node is saying, move. Set that MF to 0.5. Holy bipedal cow, you got that thing lined up right, but it's still shifting flat. and it's still in the shape of Minecraft Roadkill. Let's give that thingy a shape. Get a delete geometry node and add that thing in. Good job! Now you've killed 3 shapes today. You're a serial mesh murderer now. But let's add necromancy to that growing list of unspeakable evils and resurrect your grandmother's low poly corpse. Set the delete geometry to face and plug in the alpha into the selection. But just like any sacrilegious undead, it's a shadow of its former self. Let's give it a true resurrection and add in a Boolean math node and set it to not, but it's still flat. Keep up that A game and shift out an extrusion node. Plop that in and oh my god, that bowl is thick. Make sure that node is on faces and individual is on. Hey, do you remember how we got here? Well, let's take a trip down memory lane and go look at our good old friend, Group Input. Do you remember him? You killed him. But let's take a step next to his corpse and add in a simple math node and set him to add. Then you need to switch gears and get your D game on, and hit Shift D to duplicate that MF and set that one to multiply. So right underneath of your dead friend here is an empty husk of a node slot. Grab that and drag it to the add node. Another empty husk of a node pops up, so grab that and plug it into the multiply node. But these numbers be looking boring. They suck. Let's spice it up with some color. Grab the color from the image and plug it into the multiply node. Then spread the love and plug that multiply node into the add node. Then pay that love forward and plug that add node into the factor of the extrusion node. To get a handle on that cathedral of pixels, we gotta know what we are driving. Get your precursor to disaster over to the little arrow here in the geometry nodes area, or your rare endgame on. The value that is plugged into your add node, give it a proper name, like normal thickness. And the other one plugged into the multiply node, you can call that one color thickness. These sliders are gonna move quick, so you better get your shift together and hold down shift while dragging on the numbers to move it slower. So that's it. You're done? Sure. If you're a null unit, the other side is looking like a waffle. Let's cover that MF with something. Time to give it the D and shift D that multiply node and extrude node. Plug the set material node into the extrude mesh node. Add a join geometry node into the mix, and make sure both extrude mesh nodes are in there. But where did my other mesh go? That's what the multiply node is for, you taffer! Set one of the values to -1 and plug that add node into the other value. This will flip the values and make things go in the other direction. Set that thing into the offset scale and BAM! If you're one of those picky people that likes your normals to be normal, make sure to add a flip faces on the second extrusion before I flip your face. Because faces are funny. Now you're done. Just replace the image to change the item. Plug the image into one of those empty corpse slots so you can use the same node setup for multiple items. If you have a different sized picture, just adjust the grid size to whatever you need it to be. Remember, the number of vertices needs to be one more than the number of pixels, but that's if you want to be a picky perfectionist. Congratulations on making it through this tutorial, although it was pretty easy for you, because it was the best tutorial ever made. If you like this tutorial and want to see more, just forget it and shove your comment down somebody else's text hole, because I'm never making another one like this again. You can't improve on perfection, and my god, am I perfect. Oh, best tutorial ever. I'm sure that'll answer all of your questions for Blender ever. All questions for Blender ever asked ever. Done. Alright. Gosh, I need to add some more stuff onto the end of that for the last portion. I have yet to figure out what I want to put on top of there. Plus, I was pretty busy yesterday, so I was just like, no time to editing. 10 out of 10 would blend again. Would blend again. Does it blend? Of course it does. It's Blender.
Density. Let's add in some more rain. I want less in terms of height on this, maybe. Yeah, let's move down the height. The normal direction, main direction. Yeah, let's bring this down a bit here. Let's bring it on up so that we can have some more rain. There we go. And then keep on bringing this down. Like, how far down can we bring this? There we go. There we go. Then we can bring the density way up. It should stay within that area there. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can take these systems and kind of like scatter them about a little bit. So that way we can have different rain spots that are coming out from in the cave. So we have this rain spot, and maybe we can just have one other one where we kind of move you over here-ish, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't need to be perfect. You know, we messed around with it. You should go full meme and use some Windows Movie Maker effects at the end with spinning text and splash backgrounds. Yes. That's it. Perfect. Hold on. I need to put that in there before I forget. And before I forget about it, we're going to do that. Before I forget about it, let's do that. Windows Movie Maker. Alright, let's see here. There it is. Control space. Alright. Make some splash effects. Okay. Oh gosh. Let's see here. Because faces are funny. Spinning text. I think I got an idea. Let's go ahead with, let's grab some text and some normal text. Comic Sans. We need Comic Sans. That's what we need. Let's grab Comic Sans. I want to open. Please tell me you got it. Comic. Yeah, here we go. Comic Sans. Let's put a spell out. It doesn't matter how it's spelled. Congratulations. There we go. Congratulations. And then congratulations. And then what we can do with the text is we can just kind of slide it out. So let's put that here. And then I want to do a grab X, and I want to put that over here and do a location transformation. That's a good idea. Okay, got that already. And then
Congratulations!
what?
I'm making it through.
Let's just extend this for a while.
Congratulations!
Okay, grab X, and then we want to do a center on that, and then a slight pause as what? Oh, okay. I know what's happening. Okay, duplicate this. Put it there. Thank you. And then
I'm making it.
want to do a. Well, why is it files? Hold on. File save. Open. Recent. Why are you not centered? What? Why are you not centered? You need to be 0. There we go. I don't know why you didn't center, but you weren't centered. Don't know why.
I'm making it through this.
Alright, and then this needs to have a rotation, right? If you wanted to do, if you want to add something into the end of it, maybe you could have the narrator Puka insult the characters that have succeeded with making their thumbnails and animations. Could use some closure for them. Oh no, they don't get closure. They don't get closure. They're terrible. Or we could. I got an idea. We could have some sort of closure for them. I got an idea. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. Yeah, I got an idea. I got it. Yeah. That's a good idea. I like it. Okay. You're just like, your idea spawned something else inside of my head. I like it. Ooh, Comic Sans never fails. Yes. The only font for professionals. Doing professionals for professionals. Right. Cardboard PNGs of the characters, just extrude them. Yes, exactly. Yes. Cardboard PNGs. Yes, exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking of just some flat pictures of the characters. Yes. We are thinking on the same wavelength there. I'm making it through this tutorial because it was just like, I don't want to really animate the characters, and I was thinking, just flat things, and they're like, that's perfect. We want to rotate this 360 is what we want to do. 360, and I want to do it in a linear fashion. This needs to move in a linear fashion too. Congratulations on making it through this tutorial. We're synced on shift post. There we go. Congratulations on making it through this tutorial. And I want some stars. I want some stars or something like that. There's a good source for stock items that are free to use that I just absolutely love when I want to be very meme-ish. Star. Because they look very somewhat low quality. I mean, they are pretty much free to use assets, and they have that definite quality to them. I don't want photos, I want vectors. I don't want photos, I want vector images, thank you. There we go. Because vector images give the best low quality ever. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Give me that. That's super low quality. Exactly what I'm looking for. Give me that star. Perfect! And then I want the stars to kind of be like so. Congratulations on making it through this tutorial. And then the stars are gonna kind of just appear here and there. So this one is going to appear just randomly here. And then there's gonna be another star that appears here. This one is going to appear there. And then duplicate, and this star appears here. And then this one appears down here. There we go. So now it says congratulations on making it through this tutorial. Although it was pretty easy. I like that. I like that a lot. Looks like you spent the budget on real time. First half of the tutorial, right? And then I didn't have any money for the last half of it, and it's just like, oh man, the first half of the tutorial, it's all animation and everything, and then it just goes downhill after that. But the confidence level started out low, and then it just went up high at the end of it. It's just like, oh man, how do I make my animations? Oh, this is perfect. Pretty easy for you. Okay.
Because it was the...
What is some other... What are some other, PN, like, animations? Does this give small animations? Videos, stock, GIF. Silly. Nope, okay. I want low quality GIF thingy. This isn't giving me what I want. It's a little too high quality. Ooh. Not so much. PowerPoint. PowerPoint? Oh, my keyboard's being weird. Okay, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. PowerPoint. There we go. Oh, that's not going to give me anything. Okay, never mind. Never mind on that. What other low-quality type things should I put inside of here? So we got congratulations. I did want to put in some of the emotes. Okay. Let's get those characters really quickly. What we can do... Let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. And we want to bring in... Tutorial individual characters is what we want. Because that one has the blank background, and I can just grab a couple of quick renders from that thing. So let's go ahead and open our tutorial individual characters. Item extrusion. Here we go. Is this the one? I think this is the one. There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. What does it do? There we go. And we're gonna want to grab... Does this have any key points? It does. So let's just move around the character, shall we? Duplicate collection. Did it do it? Uh-oh, I killed my computer. Oh, darn. Ah. When you're working with the potato. Doopy doopy doop doo. Duplicate collection. Do do ba do do and do ba do 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 do. Oh, it did. Ah, okay, it did. It just didn't want to do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Okay, so these two need to move somewhere else. We're gonna put you in unused because we're not really gonna use you. Not really. We're kind of gonna use you, but not really. Animation. So let's go ahead and remove that. Do I have anything on the object file? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I have anything on the object, so I think we're good to move that guy. Right? If I move you and just put you over here. Good. And then I move you over one. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, good. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and bring down the size of this guy. Kind of put him at a 45. I want that bone. Give me that bone. There we go. Much better. Alrighty. Now we can do, I think, we can do a render image. Can we do a render image? There we go. Image, save as PNG1. PNG1. Just save it as that. There we go. Hey! Not dead, boo. How you doing? Welcome on in, yo. Could use the star meme you tried. You tried, or star needs to be crunchy quality and have a watermark. Oh, okay. it has iStock photo on it. iStock photo. Crunchy quality. Let's see here. Can we... I wonder if I can do that. No, I can't do that. I'll have to bring it down. I think I know a way that I can bring it down in quality. Alright, I need to give you and you then make him scared. And then render image. Save. Save as PNG2. There we go. And then I want to bring in Puka as well. Just a regular old Puka. No, you dweeb. Glad you asked. Duplicate collection. Bring you down to unused. And turn you on. Do 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 do. I'm getting some Battle Block Theater vibes from this. Battle Block Theater. Can't say that I've ever heard of it. What is that? And then I don't want you smiling, I want you frowning. Let's go to here and go to frown. Do. Bring you two down. Need you more angry. I only have one emotion, and I chose anger. What? Nope. Nope. Oh, that's still the wrong one. That one. I want that one. There we go. Well, let's go ahead and move you down. Just a little bit to get you green back in there. There we go. Render image. Image, save as PNG3. There we go. Let's bring up some audacity and think of something that we're gonna say. Video game made by the creators of Castle Crashers. Oh, okay. And Alien Hominid. Okay. I know those two games. Oh, me and my brother used to play Castle Crashers a lot. That was a fun game. That was a real fun game. We played it on the Xbox. Xbox together. Alright. I want to... Let's see here. I gotta fill out a couple seconds, a couple more seconds of stuff in the back end of this in order to fill out to 8 minutes. I think that's gonna be part of the thing, is because I want to fill out the back end of it with some time, and maybe I can just like as it were, hang a lantern on it, I believe the term is called, where we acknowledge the fact that we are stretching out the time. Let's see here. Wow, this tutorial really did help me out. Wow, this tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail. Check out my thumbnail. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. You need to, I guess there is no helping you. Guess there is no helping you. But thought this was the best tutorial ever. But I thought this was the best tutorial ever. Don't get sad. Don't get sad now. I had to make a whole another asset for that. I'm sorry. Stop having emotions. I picked one, and it was anger. I picked one, and it was anger. I should probably get another emotion in there of him kind of crying. Okay. Yeah, let's get another emotion in here. Do a scale, and then let's increase those eyes a little bit, and make him sadder. There we go. And then we want to bring that head down. And then we want to bring those eyes on in. Or arms on in. Eyes? Did I say eyes for the arms? Bring that up to there. And then I wanted to bring that arm in here too. Bring it on up. Much better. And then maybe make those ears be a little bit sadder. There we go. Then we can do a render image. Image, save as. PNG4, save as image. There we go. Have another emotion in there. Stop having emotions. Wow, this tutorial really helped me out.
Wow, this tutorial really helped me out. Check out my thumbnail.
That's terrible. I guess there's no helping you.
But I thought this was the best tutorial ever.
Well, don't get sad now. I had to make a whole nother asset for that.
I'm sorry.
Stop having emotions. I only picked one, and it was anger. Yes. Why hasn't the video stopped yet? Because I'm trying to fill out that 8 min, and then it's just going to cut there. It's probably going to be 8 minutes at that point. Might be 8 minutes at that point. If not, then we're going to have to add in a little bit more. Let's put this off to the side and let's do that. Oh yeah, that's a good point. End video. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Alright, let's get those in here. I want... So you basically lied to us when you said you weren't classically trained. You obviously went to Juilliard. A Juilliard? I'm confused. I'll assume that it was a good joke. What's Juilliard? Let's see here. We want...
Wow, this tutorial really did help me. Check out my thumbnail.
That didn't feel quite right. Hold on.
For Nomragon. There we go. A little bit of shake. Wow, this tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail.
Okay. And then... That's terrible. I guess there's no helping you. Okay. Very elite acting school. Ah. Please say hello.
Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. You're wanted in the test chamber. I guess we would stick around to have a better chance if we stuck around. Okay, I'll stay here. Gordon, what are you doing? My God. Catch me later, I'll buy you a beer. Even though that one was reserved for Calhoun, I'll take one too.
You're far too good at that. We have... That's terrible. There's no helping you. Okay, and then...
But I thought this was the best tutorial ever.
And then we want... Well, don't get sad now. I had to make a whole nother asset for that emotion.
I'm sorry.
Stop having emotions! I picked anger! Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oop, that's not right. Stop having emotions. I picked one, and it was anger. Stop having emotions. I picked one, and it was anger.
Why hasn't the video stopped yet?
Then... 'Cause I'm trying to fill out the last 8-bit... Oh, wait, hold on. I actually need to say minutes and then cut it out. Manually. 'Cause I'm trying to fill out the last 8 minutes! Okay, and then you manually cut it out, right? You don't cut it with your voice, because that actually sounds like you're
I'm a little bit too much of a tryhard.
Perfect. Alright, and then how does this sound all together? All together now.
Tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail.
That's terrible. I guess there's no helping you.
But I thought this was the best tutorial ever.
Well, don't get sad now. I had to make a whole nother asset for that emotion.
I'm sorry.
Stop having emotions. I picked one, and it was anger.
Why hasn't the video stopped yet?
'Cause I'm trying to fill out the last 8 minutes. There we go. All right. We want to get rid of a little bit of the noise that's in there. Let's go ahead and go to effects, noise reduction. Get noise profile out of that small selection. Then apply it to everything. Effect, noise reduction again, and we want to do okay. There we go. Much better. Edit. Export. No. File export. File export audio. And then we want to do number 7 here. Save. There we go. Export. Export. It's not a bad idea to cut during the dialogue so the keeps them watching till the end. That is another. Yeah, that's an idea that I did not intend, but it's good. It's good. Didn't intend it, but yeah, that'll work. All right, so we want number 7 out of this guy. Bring it on into here. Display waveform. Here we go. Bring this on down. Okay, let's bring that up here.
Wow! This tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail. Hi.
Oh, who's heading out? Hey, Darth. Also, good night. I shouldn't be up right now. Good night, Darth. Be safe, yo. Big hugs. Terrible. I guess there's no helping you. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Cut out these sections just to bring down those sections, and then we can go past 8 minutes here with all of that. Right here. Cut that, and then cut that. And then we can bring this down, last 8. And that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect right there. Last 8 minute. Okay.
Wow! This tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail.
That's terrible. I guess there's no helping you.
But I thought this was the best tutorial ever.
Well, don't get sad now. I had to make a whole nother asset for that emotion.
I'm sorry.
Stop having emotions. I picked one and it was anger.
Why hasn't the video stopped yet?
Cause I'm trying to fill out the last 8 minutes.
My
Oh my gosh, that is best. That is best. Now we need to bring in those assets. Okay. We want C projects. C 3D rendering projects. Puka projects. And then we want AI reference. No, tutorials. Where's tutorials at? Tutorials! There it is. And then we want PNG, this one. PNG 1. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Okay, let's bring in... Where is that other asset that I created? I thought I made one. Is it in downloads? Downloads. Where you at? Where you at, downloads? How dare you disappear on me, downloads? There you is. There you is. Downloads. There you are. And I want modified date. And I want There it is. There it is. Alright, and you need to be above this. There we go. That's his thumbnail.
Wow! This tutorial really did help me out.
Get rid of that. And then we want to put in a position, scale. And then we want to bring in this thing from here.
Check out my thumbnail.
Shift A, image, and then we want to grab from tutorials. We want to grab that one. We want to grab Y. There we go. And then position from there, inward from here.
Wow! This tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail.
That's terrible. Okay, we want to bring you on in as well. Like from so. That's terrible. I guess there's no helping you. And then Shift A, image. We want to bring in... No. PNG 2. There we go. Skiz episode 1 short. Thank you very much, Pumpkin Cat. Hey, how you doing, yo? Good to see you. I'll give you an SO. SO at Pumpkin Cat. Make sure you guys go check out Pumpkin Cat.
Shout out! Oh my god. But I thought this was the best.
Shift A, image. You gonna? Okay, yeah, good. PNG4. There we go. There we go. And then give it a save. There we go. There we go. This should be...
Wow! This tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail.
That's... Whoop, nope, that's not right. I just deleted something I shouldn't have. There we go. Something like that. Okay.
Wow! This tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail.
That's terrible. I guess there's no helping you.
But I thought this was the best tutorial ever.
Well, don't get sad now. I had to make a whole nother asset for that emotion.
I'm sorry.
Stop having emotions. I picked one and it was anger.
Why hasn't the video stopped yet?
Cause I'm trying to fill out the last 8 minutes.
My thumbnails suck.
Oh, I had the wrong I had the wrong color. We're gonna keep the wrong color in. It was the wrong color one. Oh no. Oh, it's the wrong color. Oh, it's the wrong color, but we're gonna keep it that way anyways. Oh, whoops. Alright, yeah. Oh. Make Puka even angrier on the last thing. No. That requires a whole nother asset, and the point of and defeats the point of being angry. You know what? If you make the asset, I will bring it in. If you make the asset, I'll bring it in. But otherwise, no. Because the point of it is to be angry throughout and the whole thing, because I'm trying to save on assets. It's just like, yeah. You know what? No.
I'm sorry.
Stop having emotions. I picked one and it was anger. Point. I had one emotion. It was angry. Tutorial, although it was pretty easy for you, because it was the best tutorial ever made. Oh, is there is a I need a free PowerPoint assets. I need free PowerPoint assets, or low quality. I need free low quality. Free low quality PNGs. Images. I want free low quality PNGs. Okay. No, you're telling me that it is low quality. Nah, how? I want terrible. This is. Oh, these are too good. When you just want low quality, you can't get it. Let's see here. Tools, color, transparent. Give me transparent. PNGs, PowerPoint. No, this just. Jeez. Meme. Tools, color, transparent. Okay. Let's grab troll. Save image as. Actually, no. Is there a way to do size? I want icon. Yeah. Give me icon size. These are still too good quality. Huh. I think I got an idea. Of how I want to do this. Let's go ahead and open up a new Blender file, because I want to bring this quality down more. I want to bring this quality down more. And then... save image as. Come on. Deal with it. Not bad. Save image as. Save. Get rid of that. Good. Maybe I can just take the ones that I can find and just turn them low quality. Here we go. Save. Image as. Save. Pretty good. Okay. Low quality, seems pretty good. I want some more. See more anyway. I think those are pretty good. We'll just use those. We'll just use those ones. Well, it ain't that I can't make an asset. No, I'm not gonna wait on it. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. I want to keep one emotion. I would like to keep one emotion on there. Need anger. It is anger. 1080. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is in the middle here. I'm going to bring in import images as planes. And I want to downloads. There we go. I want to bring in these guys. Okay. Scale on up. Make it fill out that. There we go. And then give me render. Come on, you can do it. It's only one flat image and nothing else. You can render it. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, Mr. Blender. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, you can. There you go. Much better. Cool. And then I just want to take this guy and tank it down to like 9% or something like that. If I do a render image. Pretty good. I think it needs to be lower quality, though. Let's take it down to like 3%. Render image. There we go. That's good. Image. Save as. Save image as. There we go. I'm going to put it into tutorial and smile. Okay, good. And then we're going to kill out of that one. Let's replace the image. Instead of actually just, come on, there it goes. Instead of just, doing that, let's go ahead and just replace the image so that it's oddly squished. There we go. There we go. Render image. Let's make it a little bit more high quality. Let's bring it up to a full 7% render image. Yeah, you can't read that text. Or should you? Render image. Not bad. There we go. Image, save as. What? What the? What? 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 Render image. Image. Save as. What the heck? That was weird. Let's go ahead and do a. Oh yeah. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. There we go. Now we can replace the image here. I want to grab the troll one. There we go. Actually, make it even more squishied. More squishied. Render image. Image. Save as. And troll. Save. And then let's exit out of there. I want to bring in that star that we were told to do scrunchy. And I want to bring down the quality on this guy even worse. Okay, we're going to put you at a 4%. Render image. That'll do good. Image, save as. Okay. Star. There we go. Save. Doom, ba-doom. Alright, there we go. We successfully squishied all of those pictures. So let's go ahead and actually bring in a star here, and we want to replace you with another image, tutorials, and we want to grab this star. Accept. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, well, forget it then. Okay, forget that. Let's bring in star. There we go. Much better. Much better. Filter. Nearest. There we go. Nice and pixely. That's what we want. We want it nice and pixely. This tutorial. Oh. Much better. Okay, so you're gonna be there. You're gonna be there. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be there. You're gonna be here. And you are gonna be there. Although it was pretty easy for you, because it was the easy for you. And then nearest. Because it was the best. Draw an angrier expression on Puka with a grease pencil if possible. Does that come across? No, it doesn't come across. Actually. Placement, image, stabilize strokes, tweak. Is there a way to select something and make it, visible? Oh, I got it. Well, no, I don't got it. I kind of got it. I got it. Hold on, I got it.
Sorry.
Stop having emotions. I picked one and it was anger.
Why hasn't the video stopped yet?
I got it. I know what to do. Here you go. And then... Wrong. Wrong color. I got an idea. So I can't render this, but I can screenshot it. There we go. And then I can save the image as editor notes. There we go. And then I can do a image downloads. I can grab that one. And then we can okay, we can just erase all of that. Erase all of that, erase all of that, erase all of it, erase all of it, erase all of it. All of it gone. Go away, go away, go away. There we go. There we go. Now we can do that. So now, when we come up to it,
Picked one and it was anger.
Why hasn't the video stopped yet?
Cause I'm trying to fill out the last 8 minutes.
Perfect idea. I like that. I absolutely love that idea. It's just like, man, that doesn't work, but you can screenshot it though. Give it a save. Smile, and then we need to bring in image, and then we need to bring in tutorial. Not bad. And then kind of cut off the not bad section there too. Image, and I want to bring in troll. Grab Y. Bring it up here. There we go. Give it a save. Grab Y. There we go.
Perfectionist.
Congratulations on making it through this tutorial, although it was pretty easy for you, because it was the best tutorial ever made. If you like this tutorial and want to see more, just forget it, and shove your comment down somebody else's text hole, as I'm never making another one like this again. You can't improve on perfection, and my god am I perfect.
Wow, this tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail.
That's terrible. I guess there's no helping you.
But I thought this was the best tutorial ever.
Well, don't get sad now. I had to make a whole nother asset for that emotion.
I'm sorry.
Stop having emotions. I picked one and it was anger.
Why hasn't the video stopped yet?
Cause I'm trying to fill out the last 8 minutes.
My thumbnail.
Best last seconds ever. You guys are brilliant. You guys are brilliant. I love that. Oh, that was good. I like that. So good. Yes, that ending was way better. Like, I was thinking of, like, how was I gonna fill out the last 8 minutes, and I was thinking of just maybe doing a tail swish, but I think now, adding those in, the tail swish would be too high quality right now. Too high quality. I can't add that in now. And I like the fact that this is off-center, and that there's nothing in the lower half left section of this. That's perfect. I like that. I like how it's off-center. Not bad. Also, you don't know what type... That smiley face is giving the thumbs up. I swear, it's giving the thumbs up. You must believe me, it's giving the thumbs up. Oh gosh, yeah, you don't know which one it's doing. I need to watch that again, hold on.
Be one more than the number of pixels, but that's if you want to be a picky perfectionist.
Congratulations on making it through this tutorial, although it was pretty easy for you, because it was the best tutorial ever made. If you like this tutorial and want to see more, just forget it, and shove your comment down somebody else's text hole, because I'm never making another one like this again. You can't improve on perfection, and my god am I perfect.
Wow, this tutorial really did help me out. Check out my thumbnail.
That's terrible. I guess there's no helping you.
But I thought this was the best tutorial ever.
Well, don't get sad now. I had to make a whole nother asset for that emotion.
I'm sorry.
Stop having emotions. I picked one and it was anger.
Why hasn't the video stopped yet?
Cause I'm trying to fill out the last 8 minutes.
My...
Oh, it's ready. It is very much ready now to be rendered and sent out. Oh, very much good. Very good. Go. Alright, give that a save, and then we'll just minimize that for right now. Oh yeah, we were working on an alchemical lab. Like, what were we doing again? I don't remember. Gosh. Okay. We need things. We need things. Let's take a look at our layout, and we want to go to at least some texture mode here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can actually make something that looks nice, can't we? Been spending so much time here in Wacko Land. Golly. Okay. Let's see here. We want to we want to put probably this pipe somewhere else. I want to take this pipe, and I want to put you kind of back and up, honestly. Let's put you back and up. Rotate you down a little bit. There we go. Actually, no. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to come over here. That's right. I wanted you to come over here. And there is going to be good, actually. Yeah. Because I want water to come out and into something here. Let's go ahead and put, I don't know. Let's put in let's put in a cauldron. I kind of want a cauldron that's kind of overflowing, or should I have another a cup or something like that that's kind of overflowing? Should probably have some sort of like cup that's overflowing. Yeah, let's have just a glass cup. Let's bring on in a mesh cube, and I think, where's this cube? Lab equipment, here we go. Water catch. Let's put in a water catch here. And for modifier, I want to bring on in, no, not a modifier. I want to bring in a texture. I want to bring in glass. Glass? There it is. Bring on in glass, and then I want to do an unwrap cubic projection. Perfect! Scale you on down. Whoop, nope, not like that. I want to scale you down like that. There we go. Move you on up here. Let's move you over to this side here, and then kind of want the water to come on in and then go out some sort of like spout. So let's go ahead and inset a face. I want to inset a face. Inset a face. Inset a face. And then I want to do an extrusion downwards. Correctional faces. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Move it down a little bit more. I want to bring in a cube. Shrink you on down. Or do I? Yeah, I do, actually. Let's duplicate this guy. Duplicate this guy, and then... No. Let's bring in a cube of water. Where is water? There it is. Blocks. I want block water. Hello. Water. Bring in a cube of water. There we go. Yeah. Alright, shrink you on down. Whoop! There we go. We broke. You can have a frog in the cube with the water dripping into it to make the frog annoyed. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. Well, maybe not annoyed, but I do like the idea of having a frog in the kind of cube idea. That's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, that's good. Control P, parent to object, there we go. And then I want to bring in a frog. Let's put you in lab equipment. Lab equipment, and then Shift A, or asset browser. Where's the asset browser? Models, passive mobs. Mobs, passive, and then we want frog. Frog. Undo. Frog bones, Shift S, selection to cursor, there you are. Teeny little frog. Just put the frog in there. And then we're going to put you there. And I kind of want to make you... let's make you glow. I think that would be kind of cool. Shading. Let's make the frog glow. Do. Hello, frog. I want to put the color into the principled shader, emission. Take the same color, plug you right on in. There you go. And then strength. There we go. Glow frog, yep. He's alive. He's just glowing. There he is. Then I should probably put a light source in there too. Frog. Let's put a light on in there. A point light. There we go. We're gonna glow green. There we go. Alright, and then I want to attach it to the bones. Control P, parent to object. Not like he's going anywhere, but I'm just going to attach it to those guys. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's not attach it so that I know where it is. There we go. Cool. And the frog, Ebb, and rise as Simpson's reactor rod. Could, actually, in that case, we might want to put Control P, parent to object. There we go. And then in case if we do want him to just kind of like rise up and down a little bit, then he'll be able to do that. Okay, give it a save. Alrighty. I do want, where's the, this thingy? Water catch. Water, we want to duplicate you. And I want to remove your, clear parent. There we go. And then, let's go ahead and take you. We want to edit you. Are you on the right one? Yeah, you're in. Perfect. That's what we want. Duplicate that, and then we kind of want it to be overflowing. That's where we want it to go. Let's kind of do that. Shrink down this way. And then shrink up this way. Put that there. And then I think I'm gonna do an extrude. And then an extrude. There we go. Let's move it this way a bit. Duplicate. Whoa. There you are. Rotate. Y, 90 degrees. Okay, and shrink you on up. Correct facings. Don't want to do that. There we go. Perfect. Kind of want a little spout on the outside here. And then correct facings. Back again. There we go. Let's do an extrude again. And then extrude. Do an extrude again. And then do an extrude into here. And then I want to take... Kind of missed the spout. There we go. Let's go ahead and take these guys right here. Kind of move them up. There we go. Much better. Kind of running out and onto the floor. Perfect. That's what I want. And then, actually, let's take you. Right there. And then I want you to kind of extrude into one of these grates here. There we go. Perfect. Oh. There we go. Much better. Low strength wobble. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Remind me about that later. Actually, you know what? I can probably do it now. Let's see here. We want that light. Let's do a... this thingy where we go from 10 to 5. And then we can go to 10 again. And then we can do a modifier, add modifier, cycles. There we go. Whoop. Maybe a little bit less. Grab Y. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. like that, for sure.
Like that, for sure.
Let's see here. How else do I want to control the scene? Alright, cool. Let's give it a save really quickly. There we go. Do wonder if I should probably make this rotate down a little bit. Kind of like Minecraft water. Do I have yeah, okay, I do. There we go. Kind of like other Minecraft water that kind of follows that same pattern. I want to bring in one of those shulker thingies. Let's grab a shulker. Blocks. Here we go. And I want skulk. Skulk. There it is. Just want to bring in lab equipment. I'll bring in one of these guys. And then layout. Bring it on up. There we go. And this guy is going to have some glass around it. And he's going to be like a mini auto detector. I want some pipes and some mechanical things hooked up to this guy. Let's go ahead and put a glass room around you. Mesh, I want another cube. Give that one glass again. Glass, sweet. And then do a unwrap cubic projection. Always works pretty well for Minecraft. Bum 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 bada bum. There we go. Cool. And then there's going to be small little pipes and gears and stuff like that, extracting out stuff from this shulker doohickey. Or skulk, not shulker, skulk. How long would you plan for the runtime of this scene before it loops? I don't know. Like, my first initial thought is maybe 1,000 frames at 60 frames per second. 60 frames per second, 1,000 frames. That's video editing. What is that? 1,000 frames. That's about 15 seconds or 16 seconds right here. Yeah, 16 seconds and 16 seconds and 40 frames. That's my first thought. But it could go longer, could go shorter. This is more or less just a relaxing type deal. I'm not sure if I'm even going to be able to render this, simply because I'm just enjoying creating this. There's no real end goal with this. It's kind of just like, hey, I wanted to make an alchemical lab. Let's see if we can make one. Hmm. Let's see here. Let's see here. What else can we do? I want to bring in those potion thingies. I'm not sure if I have those a part of the assets or not. Append. See. Program files. No. 3D rendering. Blender assets. Puka blocks. We want to bring in an object, and we want to bring in a potion bottle. I think it's this guy. Shift S, selection the cursor. Yeah, here he is. Alright, and I want you to be the beginning potion. There we go. Alright, so you're going to be the normal potion, but I'm going to put you on like a fire or something like that. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, you're going to be on some sort of like fire because I have you currently on like a bubbling mode. A bubbling mode. Do I have you on... I have you on test mode, don't I? Maybe gonna get to it. I don't know. It's kind of breaking here. There's a lot of geonodes coming through this one teeny little object. A lot of geonodes and a lot of shading nodes, too. Well, that's going to be taking a little while to bring on in. Scene is getting complicated. Well, let's give that one thing a try, that restore file. I didn't save too far back, so I'm not too worried about it, but I do want to try out that open file that was you last had. I want to see if it'll come on up, because it may not work. And I haven't had it work fairly consistently. Open, recover, last session. Yep, it didn't work. Nope. Didn't work. Okay. Yeah, it's the last file that I opened up, and since I open up like several files, it kind of brings up the file that I probably didn't even have open last. Don't save? Yeah, why not save? Give it a save. Alright, that one's okay. We can get rid of this guy. Yeah, don't save. I don't need that one. Alright. Well, the file crashed. I feel like playing a video game. What do you guys think? Yes, no? You know, I bought a game a while back, and I still haven't played it with people. And I don't think too many people are going to be playing it with me. But I do want to give a little bit of a shot, like this golf game. And I'm not sure how well it's going to be running. Let's see here. Golf with Friends? Golf with Friends. Oh, I have to install it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to install it, and it's like 5 gigabytes. That's why I didn't do that before. Right. Because I have to actually prepare the stream for it. Well, shoot. We're winding down the stream anyways. So, about the last 40 minutes anyways. Winding down stream with a game. And let's go ahead and grab Thief Gold. Thief Gold. Alrighty, let's go ahead down. Hit done. I knew I was gonna do that. Thief Gold. There it is. Done. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring that guy on in. Kill the other music. There it is. Done. There we go. Successfully updated. So last we left off, we had figured out where we need to go for the key. I thought we were supposed to go in the central tower, but we didn't need to. We just needed to go to the water tower from the grounds, but not from, not from the central tower. I thought we had to go from the central tower. So, alright, let's head on out and... Oh. Oh, nice little hedge maze around here. Alright, where am I headed? I'm headed to the water tower, but where is water tower? Of course you're gonna be right there, aren't you? Is that the water tower or is that central tower? That's central tower, okay. That feels like the Earth Tower. Oh, I know which way I need to go. Okay. I need to go this way, and I think the separations between the towers are through those doors. Okay, yeah. Can you turn in another direction, please? Thank you. There's a nice corner. Put you in that corner. That corner is nice and dark, and I doubt any patrols go in there. Thank you. Money! Gosh, I've gotten a lot of money. Whoop. This way. Put you in with the other guy. There you go. Water tower. Here we go. Nice blue giant water tower.
watch on the commons and to deal with mundane threats. The mages can protect themselves.
But what with all the secrecy? Even the servants ain't allowed there. These wizards trust anyone?
I found it best not to ask questions. The gold they give me answers all the questions I have.
Let's go right on up. Oop, it's broken. Okay, perfect. Right on in. Okay, so you're all flooded. And there shouldn't be anybody in here. Shouldn't be. Of course. Okay, so now I need to... Come on. Come on. Why can't... There we go. Ah! Okay. Key. Perfect. Okay, so what's this key to? Earth key. Okay, so now we can go straight over to the Earth Kingdom. Or, Kingdom? Tower. Tower. That was a pretty easy tower. Woo. Woo. Okay, there we go. Pretty easy. So now we need to get out of here.
Hello? Is someone there?
Fire
Nope.
burns, water flows, earth shakes.
Then imagining things.
Yep, you are. Nothing to see here. Okay, I think I need to go back this way.
I shall walk the path.
Which way am I going? That's not... What? I think that's a fire? No. Which way's which? This one's the earth one, I think.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters.
Hoping that this is the Earth Tower. Perfect.
Is this a vision?
Nope.
Twas a false vision.
Thank you. False vision. Supposed to be smart, aren't you? Cool earth wraps tightly around us. Constrictive veins of tower tunnels caress beating. Heart of grinding rock. In mastery of element, I leap from stone to falling stone. Boulders float as feathers. Scribbled poetry. Adept Aaron's notebook. towers. Oh, there's someone right above me. That's what the sound I'm hearing is.
Wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes.
Mallet thumps. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of difficult. Oh.
Sound ripples through the air. Your fate is a hurricane, Lincoln. It was a false vision. I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth.
Hoping that the rope arrow sticks to up there. I'm not sure. Please work. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, can I... Kidding me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. How do I grab onto stone up here? Can I grab onto you? Yes. Perfect. Moss arrow, thank you. Gonna need that later. Alrighty. Where are we going? Okay, I think I just need a rope arrow here. That'll be easy. Much better. Where? Ah, come on. Why no? Whoa. I'm glad it didn't take me. Go, and then jump. Perfect. What? What the?
All is
Put you in there. Do. Oh, ramp up. Here we go.
the air.
Why is there an arrow in the wall here? Weird. Didn't expect that mages to be using arrows. Steps up and a ramp up. I'm gonna grab that body and bring it down the ramp here. Moss arrow. Perfect. Gimme, 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 gimme. Or right in this corner, I'll be doing good. Okay. Several steps up. Weird. What's this way? What are you? Oh, I know what you are. You're the way out. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so we have a way out now. Of the tower that isn't... oh, I gotta go back this way. Nope, wrong way. This is a nice maze of dirt. A maze of dirt. How wonderful. Okay, we have stairs up.
Wind blows, fire burns.
Perfect. Couldn't have done that better if I tried.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn in eternal fires.
How do I want to do this? Okay, so there's two guys, and they're kind of randomly rummaging around.
Is this a vision?
Nope.
Was a false vision. All is not still. The wind plays tricks with my senses. I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters.
There we go. Go up here. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. So we'll assume not. Okay. Okay. Okay, that moss arrow, and I think I just got the key. Let's go ahead. What's up here? Hoping that this is a nice way out. There we go. Good, good, good. Grab the Ah, there. Okay, there's a way out. Okay. Grab the rope arrow. Way out. This way. This way. Okay, grab the right rope arrow. Gotcha. Oh, okay, that's another way in. Okay. I'm gonna turn off that mushroom. Okay, I need to go somewhere.
Is this a vision? Our sanctum is this a vision?
Ooh, boy. Get on out. Get on out. Get on out. Okay, and then I need to find the drop down, I think, right? Yeah, here we go. Go through here. What's this way? Oh, okay, I know what that was. Okay. Good, 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 good. And then in through here, and we can go out this way. Alrighty. Cool. Now we need to go to the other tower. We have... which key? We have the air key now. Okay, so now we can go to... I'm wondering if we go this way. Do we go this way for something? Okay, that doesn't... okay, that's not... alright. Key, air key. Oh, I don't have the earth key anymore. Interesting, okay. Okay, so now I need to do... what again? Go which direction? Downward? I think I go this way down, right? Yeah, this way down. Alright, now I need to get outside to the air tower, which I don't know which one that is. This outside? Nope, not yet. It is the right way that doesn't have anybody patrolling.
Come out at once.
Seems peaceful enough
Escape
now.
while you can. To hide in the shadows.
Show yourself!
Feel your fear.
Hey, where'd you come from?
To attack will gain you
Oh! I'm dead. Crushing vines? Well, I'm dead. Oops.
The air speaks to me. What protect you for long. You cannot hide from the inevitable. Nothing. The walls have been breached. You cannot change my destiny, thief. I will see you leave, thief. Your corpse shall feed the earth.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let the darkness take. No! Mage it.
Jeez. Guys are persistent. Don't die when I tell them to. Alrighty. Didn't want to kill them, but hey, I'm not that professional now, am I? Am I? Am I? I think maybe I should go down the other way through the platforms, because that might be an option that I'm gonna have to do. Because the other way, I kind of get a little bit lost, and it's gonna take me straight to the grounds anyway. So let's go ahead and go back down the regular way, across the floating platforms. Whoa, there we go. There we go. Ah! Oh. I have another health potion. Perfect. Well, that's the water one. Water, that's fire, and then I guess I need to go to the air, which is across the way. There it is. Ah, well, I'm dead.
Fire burns, water flows, shits.
Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-ba-doo. Waiting for you to go by.
Don't move!
Oh. Oh, dang it. What? Jeez. I'm gonna get killed one way or another, apparently.
Who's there? Is someone there?
go. Okay, so this is the air tower. Whoop. Get myself turned around.
Wind blows, fire burns, water flows. Do not try to sow.
Huh? Okay. Gosh, mages are pretty easy. Alright, what is that? What did I just get? Noisemaker, rope arrow, gas arrow, okay. That's what I got.
The air speaks to me.
Why is everything tile?
False vision.
A sound ripples through the air.
Yep. Gosh, why tile? Gonna have to take him out, I think. Let's give it a save here. Come on, come on. Ah! Wow, everything is bright in here. Can't get a moment of darkness around here. There we go, good. Don't think anybody's following me. Jeez. Air tower. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. Try that again. Whew. Platforming game. What type of game is this, huh? Hey, Aaron. How's it going? Good to see you, yo. There we go. Much better. Gotta go back down? What, did I run out of tower space? Only just woke up. Okay. Gonna have to go up there. What's this way? Okay, that's the exit. And that's the exit. And then we need to go out and then... So I know how to get out of here. I'm gonna have to go that way. You mean... You mean... You mean... You mean... There we go. Whoa. Oh, okay. I don't need you clipping into the platform there. Thank you. There we go. And then... Jeez. How many of these platforming sections are there? Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. This is the last section, right? Right. This is the last section. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Interesting. Okay. Apparently I'm not looking through the telescope. There we go. What's this? Just a random rock. Cute. Ugh. Oh, you're kidding me. I have a limited time to pick this or something? You're just, this temple is just frustrating. That's all it's here for. There we go, got it. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here now, too. Oh my gosh. So now I gotta go back through the frustrating in order to actually get there. Can I? Oop, nope. Can I? No, I can't. I can't do anything with this. Okay, so we gotta go back, what, this way? Go through the jumpies all again. Whoa, boy, I almost fell again. Hi. Is there a potion of slow fall? No? No potion of slow fall? Oh. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have all day. Come on. I mean, I don't have all day. I mean, I have all day. I mean, I can stop when I want to. There we go. Get on out of here. Okay, so now I have the which key? Fire key. So I get to go to the fire temple. Fire tower. Tower. I'm gonna go down this way. Nope, for goodness sakes, get out of my way. Let's give it a save. That's one side, so the other side should be immediately adjacent. I can't go that way. Let's go down and to the right. Alright, that one's Earth. What's that one over there? That one's fire. Okay, so that one, that's the direction I need to go. Here we go. There we go. This one. There we go. Good. You down. What is over here? You say what? And I have to pick up the papyrus and to read it? Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. Specific orders. Scarlet disobeyed Captain Regulus' specific orders and vented into the Tower of Fire. Needless to say, he was ill-prepared to deal with the trials of flame and lava that await all entrants. The charred corpse was brought to the laboratories where it will be put to good use. The fire can cleanse us, but it is not for the commons. See to it that the incident serves as an example to the others. Ah, okay. Hello. How's it going? Let's go up here and figure out what we're doing up here. Oh, he is walking through that. Okay. Okay, so I gotta not step on the plates. Okay, so how do I want to do this?
shadows reveal your arrogance. I call upon the winds to smite you. The force of the elements will fall upon you. Feel the sting of my anger. The earth will protect me.
Joy, this is gonna be the greatest one of all time, isn't it?
Your fate is a hurricane that cannot be outrun. The earth will protect me. I shall.
Why is this corner? Why is that corner? Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, thank God. Something other than metal. God, more metal. What did I get? Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's try being stealthy this time, shall we? Nice hard stone. Wonderful. But you're not gonna come into this room. This nice room with darkness and stone. Go ahead and give this a save. Oh wait, you might be coming.
Earth that burn in eternal fires.
There we go. Cool, got another fire arrow. Probably not going to be good against these guys.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters.
Okay, so that's the way out. And I got 2 more guys to knock around.
I shall build shelters from the winds. Feel the countless
What? Wait, how far back is this? That's a bad decision.
The air speaks to me. To hide, to attack, you cannot change my destiny, thief. No!
There we go. Not as pretty as before, but you know. Okay, let's try this guy again.
Blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
There we go. There we go. Nice and up here. Okay, give me a moss arrow right here. Gosh, that lava is burning.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast
Come on. One of you has got to come over this way. I know you do.
wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
Come on. Because I can deal with one of you walking around. I can't deal with two of you.
Wind blows, fire burns. You cannot change
Ah,
my destiny, thief.
Not flee.
Ugh. Seriously?
I have eternity to seek you out. Leave us while you can. I call to me.
There we go. Oof. Little bit easier. Okay. So now I gotta get across this thingy. Joy. Let's do another save here. Okay, good. Ah, of course, it's another picking challenge. Thank you. I appreciate these picking challenges. They're so useful. There we go. And then...
Now for the talisman.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now I need to get back, which is save. Save. There we go. Back this way. Back this way. This way. This way. This way. Alright, now we can go back up the tower, grab the talisman, and finally get out of this magey maze. Magey maze. Magey maze.
It's true, he has returned. We must be ready. Rough waters lie ahead.
Many will not survive. We must try to redirect the current.
No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Dogs, you need to settle right now. You just gonna settle right now, doggos. Goodness sakes.
Try as we might to retrieve the talisman.
Settle
The
down.
prophecy is an
Settle.
ocean returning to shore. Little we can do to prevent it. And prepare for its arrival.
Dry and dead is much of the city. The sun will oppose and the conflict will end in flames.
It's the way of things. Civilizations will burn into the earth so that it may give life to the next.
Winds of progress always head towards the grave.
Soon, young apprentice, you shall grasp the truth of it. I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth burn in eternal fires.
Wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, you two are down. Money, money. Okay, so one of these is the real one. Eight mages up in a tower, 8 mages, only one with power. Find the one with sword in hand, turn away 7. Okay. What's the one with the sword in its hand? How do we know which one has the sword in its hand? Nope. Nope. Okay. Only one with power. Turn away from the one with sword in hand. Count 7. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's no sword. At least none that I can see. And all of these are talking to me. That's the only one in shadow, though. Yeah, that's the only one in shadow. Why is that the only one in shadow? And this is the one that they were around. I'm gonna have to guess it. This one. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that wasn't the right one. Okay, guess it. Seriously? The second one that I picked? Talisman of Earth. Let's give it a save and save that one. Okay, so that's the only one that didn't give me a strife. Count 7. So if that one was, and then... Okay. Don't know. Okay. Now we get out of here. Seven mages up in a tower. Turn away with the one sword in hand. Count 7. Yeah, I don't know which one was the actual sword in hand. Gotta go down this way. Go down to the sewers, and then we can get on out. I got all the objectives, right? Objectives, don't kill the servants, get from the Mage Tower. Okay, cool. Because we knocked out all of the servants, we didn't have to kill anybody. Oh, no, that's not right. Get on out of here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Into the sewers, cool, and then we should be escape, right? Or escape? Escape? Escape. Escape?
This looks like the way out. That'll
Perfect.
come in use.
Now come in use for later, which is right now. Oh, right! Escape from the Mage Tower. Continue. What's our next objective before we leave? The knowledge of those who came before could neither be dismembered or destroyed. Its power would be a dangerous tool in the wrong hands. but would also ensure against future cataclysm. At that time, the kid chose to maintain the ratings to preserve in locations.
The Keepers have hidden the Talisman of Fire in a place they call the Lost City. Some kind of cataclysm buried the place underground ages ago. The Keepers have sealed the access to the city, a cleft in the river bottom near the east side. If the materials in the library are right, the strange stone I found can be used to open that seal. I've also got a map. It's so old the edges crumble in my hands. It shows the city, or at least how it was back then. I hope the old place hasn't changed much.
Sure it has. Alright, the sealed entrance to the Lost City is supposed to be at the bottom of the river around here somewhere. Getting past that is the first step. The Lost City must have a lot of lost treasure in it. Pick up some. The Keepers sent once to map the Lost City, never returned. They owe you a favor if you can recover the medallions from the remains. The Talisman of Fire was hidden in the Lost City long ago. Time for it to go. Finding the talisman is well and good, but you'll have to get back out for it to be worth it. Difficulty. Oh, okay. It doesn't change from here to there. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to do it on expert because we don't have to worry about killing people to give ourselves an extra challenge. Okay. We don't need to worry about keeping ourselves hidden, so don't worry about the water arrows too much. Gas arrows. I'm gonna grab one of these guys. Let's grab some water arrows. I don't think I'm gonna need breath potions. I think we're gonna be okay there. Let's go ahead and I don't know. Should I grab one? Water arrows. I'm gonna grab a few of these water arrows just in case we need to kill some undead or something like that. I got one rope arrow. Might as well have two. Don't need any more broadhead arrows. That's silly. I'm always afraid of the undead. Water breathing. Might as well grab one just in case. An antique will sell you a commission. He has to pick up some antiquities which may be able to find around the Lost City. An acquaintance will sell you a commission. Made me ability worth it. Okay, we'll grab that. And I guess that's it. Okay. Play mission. Alright, let's give it a save, and we want to go to here, Lost City. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. Thanks everybody for helping out with animation earlier. That was super fun. Let's figure out who we're going to be raiding. I'm gonna go to Twitch, and I'm gonna need to mute myself. Mute. There we go. Anybody that I notice? Go Geo Girl. Why not? Go to Geo Girl. Raid buttons, raid channel.
The time of lunch grows near. The sandwich of turkey no longer suffices. Tongue hungers for spice. Smoke.
There we go. Start raid.
Mind-blowing. Blow tongue's mind.
Raid. Let's get that message up, and
that makes sense.
I can. If you have emotes, go ahead and do that.
That's someone's personal building, eh?
Oop. That's not emotes. Emotes, tail swishes,
It's
copy,
horsepower.
and then go. All right. I will see you guys later.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Oh, goodbye.
Okay, let's see if we can find. Ooh! Puka raid! It's a puka raid!